Alright. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, chat. I am back. Let's go! Alright. So, it should be good. Alright. We have made, but within that day, I have made a bit of progress. I want to show that, of course, you see the costumes have changed. I have completed the other the classes I did last time, which were these. I believe it's the other sides of their partners. So now they're on the other one, finishing that off. But we're halfway onto this one, so it shouldn't take too much longer. We have after this one, I think 4 more, well 2 more, and then of course the one that Ethel gave us. So then, what I've been doing mainly is been going around the worlds, finishing off the maps and see what I can try to get. As you can see, I got like most of this area. I can go up here though, and this is on a mountain. There's like a slope thing I can get up on. And then this is actually Agnes territory, so I will be going in there later. Although I think they are too strong, but we'll go in there to see what happens because it's also a quest. And then here we have finished off this area. Went to the secret area, nothing too new. And then finish it off and look over here, and then I stopped right here. I did not go anywhere past this area because there's new territory going this way, because Agnes should be this way. And then of course going back to Colony 9 will initiate the next quest, which is right here. So yeah, as you can see, there are lots of stuff. I hope we can get to this because there's a big monsters here, but I could try to see if we can get to it. But for right now, what we're gonna do is gonna go from the back towards back into the Forest region, and then going back until we continue the story again. Of course, I have also looked through the colonies to see if any more discussions. I have found some, and apparently the map does change quite frequently. There are new soldier husks I found. For example, there was actually a soldier husk right here, at this entrance near the camp. Apparently there's a new husk. There's some new ones that also showed up. So the map does change as you progress. So eventually we're gonna have to go all the way back and then go all the way forward. But most likely, I won't be doing that until New Game Plus. And since due to the new change from last time, there have been Agnes soldiers around. So there's actually an Agnes soldier right here. There's also some more otherwhere else. Because who's technically winning right now is Kevis. I'm sorry, Agnes is winning because of Kevis's losses. Because you know we're messing them up, but we're about to mess up some Agnes troops. So yeah. So first off, we are gonna go and do this quest here. But first we have to do some discussions, and then we're gonna go to the Agnes territory on the left, I think. But hopefully they aren't that strong. But we're definitely gonna find out. But as you can see, there also are informants around the camps as well. I have searched for some of them. I believe I got this one. Let me just check one more time. But all around the camps and the colonies will have informants. But I'm pretty sure I got most of them already. Except for, of course, this camp, because I haven't gone here yet. Because it's kind of too close to that mission. And then we'll see if we can go up this way and stuff like that. See what we can do and get stuff done. Oops. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's get to it. Let's see what they want. Not long ago, spots a place where red smoky fumes with continuous sparkly thingies on the grubby. Well, like when such creatures are usually crowded by Kevis and Agnes soldiers. Oh, you're talking about drops. There actually was one supply drop that happened. It happened up here, but of course I can't get up there yet. So, but we'll try to get to it eventually. All right, now let's do some discussions because there was a lot. All right, oops, there's another one. As we go to sell food to Agnian soldiers, but there are many more than before. So many that ran out of product to sell. Methinks they need large numbers because looking for someone. Oh, okay. But yeah. All right, let's see what we need to discuss, and then I'll show you some other things. I think there isn't too much. Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me just check one thing before we continue. Okay. Is my meal icon there? Okay, cool. There's a little food icon that I just noticed, and it seems to be still there right now. let's see. So I also figured out how to. I found out how to find new food. So I actually ordered. I think I didn't do this on the stream last time, but I ordered food from colony. What was that colony? From the colony in the desert. I totally forgot the colony number. But is the torpedo wrap. But now we did this. I also. Okay, I'll talk about that later. But before this, I didn't have enough tasty sausages. But I'll tell you how I got that in a bit. So that's what happened. So now we have that. So you can get more golden drops. I also have fought a lot of unique monsters again and again, just so I can. And just to, of course, level up the gear is the main thing. But also, I was also trying to figure out the chain attacks. I have figured it out, I think, to the best extent. I have figured it out. But you'll see it when I do the chain attacks later. As you can see, I can only go up one level, but before it was 2 levels, of course, but that's alright. And now look at this. We got a lot to discuss. But yeah. That's still a little bit, but we're gonna see how. I think there's still more I did. I'm just gonna do that later. Alright. Let's see. I need to drink some water though. Guys, I've been really voice acting too much. So, word on the grapevine has it that Agnes and Kevis' troops are on the rise. Yeah, now that you mention it, they've been all over the place lately. It's conceivable. That if we act conspicuously, the nation's troop will be placed on high alert. And destroying flame clocks seems pretty conspicuous as all things considered. Indeed, I doubt the councils would overlook such irregularities. So we might expect more vigilance from them, more reinforcements. Right, makes sense, I suppose. But releasing colonies from their flame clocks can't be all that bad. For sure, it gained us the cooperation of their people, for one. It had its benefits, that much is indisputable. So long story short, we've just gotta up the ante, like what our pals are doing. Absolutely, we can't afford to slip up. Yeah. The supply drop.
It's best we talk this through.
So you guys know those supply drops that we've been seeing now and again? Yeah, what about them? Colonies we'd freed from their clocks. They can't request supplies, can they? No, they couldn't make any sense. The drops are aid from one of the castles or neighboring friendlies. Even if one of the Liberty colonies did file the request, nobody has a duty to honor it. Which means that whenever we see supplies being dropped, there must be a colony or troops we haven't freed yet. Yeah, there's a good chance we'd encounter enemies in some of those areas. Indeed, when we see a supply drop, we'll have to remain vigilant. But those containers will have stuff we'll need as well, am I right? If we can get our hands on them, I say we would even with the enemies and all. Alright, glitter radishes.
I just wanted to confirm.
You see glitter radishes growing all over the place in the Furnace region, huh? Furnace region. Yeah, no joking. At first I thought it was just some kind of weed. That offensive against radishes everywhere. Glitter radish is not only delicious, but also cover all bases nutritionally. The misapprehension is understandable. They do tend to spread like wildfire when they are in season. Ugh, that brought back memories and not the good kind. You use those glitter radishes quite a lot in your cooking as well, don't you, Manana? Very muchly. Glitter radishes even add aesthetic appeal, making for very good and versatile ingredient. Only need peeling as skin is tough, and also is to take out stringy bits. But after boil for a few hours and then sure to strain off scum layer, then yes, very tasty. Sounds like a lot of work for a radish. Want to eat but tough to eat? This is what Manana called dilemma. Doesn't bother me. I'm a simple man. If it's good, I'll polish it off. Then lads can help peeling duty, if not have to work for joy of eat. The pleasure may diminish. A what? Sheesh. Can nobody just take a joke these days? Nope, not really. Well, I don't know at this point. Fog and annihilation. Hey, so you know how there are this black fog in Banal Cave? Yes. That was pretty bad, right? I only have the information I've gathered in the survey branch, but it's thought that the fog usually presages an annihilation event. We escaped unscathed this time, but there will be a very chance we could be caught in it. Well, that's a foreshadow. Spark me. Irritatingly, just noticing the fog won't be enough to forewarn us of the event's occurrence. Huh? So it's not that quick then. Is this gonna be a problem? Well, it could happen anywhere between a few minutes to several years from the time of observation. There's no direct correlation between spotting the black fog and the timing of the event. Ag, well that's just great news, isn't it? Best not to get anywhere near it then. That's about the extent of it. Not that anyone's exactly has been diving into it with glee and anyway. Herding monsters was just a quest. So just as we finish off solving the resource problem, a pack of monsters show up. They said they'd deal with it, but we should help, right? And how long are we supposed to hold their hands? Have you forgotten what we're actually meant to be doing? What? No, of course. Colony 4 problems are Colony 4 to solve. Ethel said as much. Oh, Colony 4. And we're outsiders. The more we meddle, the more they'll be on guard against us. You think that we've been doing it just to meddle? What we've been doing is just meddling. Meddling. Meddling, not meddling. Who cares as long as we're helping? The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. I think I remember Ethel saying that. Yes, but think about it. Doesn't it mean that if you don't take the action in the first place, you can't know if it's good or bad? Oh, Mio, she's right, is what she said. Is sitting here wiggling our hands won't do anything. The Colony 4 gang are going to be at the Karen Null, right? That ain't fair. We can at least, look in on them, make sure they're handling themselves. Agree with you, Tyon. No objections. It's a logical conclusion following what I originally said. Good. We'll do everything we'll do something anyway. Haha. Alright. We'll do this as we make our way back up. Alright, and then we are good.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Agreed. Alright.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Alright, let us continue. We will now head to Colony 9. But first, I want to talk about the other thing I have now finished. I have actually found out that the Foranis, remember the little Foranis base camps? I actually used the machine a lot, and I actually got the firefighting hydrojet, thankfully. Oh my goodness, thank God. So now I can do this.
A taste of real human.
Oh yeah. Of course, but these ones, I don't know where they are. But whenever I find the Foranis things, for sure, I'll get it. 40 affinity, but no EXP, huh? What am I missing? Big Nib Quill and Turkin Notebook. Where that is. But anyways. Right.
This was a nice fight.
Let's get to Colony 9, shall we? Oh, we can actually go here now. Let's go in here.
Huh? Is that?
What you got? Ooh, gimme. You done? You done? I also figured some other things out, but I'll try to show it.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Well, let's see.
I'm the one you want.
Bruh. Okay, I heard her break, but it didn't work, so I'm just gonna topple. I also put auto attack on them as well. Oop! Nice. Oh yeah, I'm also level 24. I believe I was level 22, I think. ended last time, so very wonderful. Oh good, a boss monster. Alright, let's have some fun first. Alright, let's go.
What do we do?
Oh, he broke. Give me that, hit that. Oh, oh, what's this? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, bruh. We're great. I definitely did not do that right. Oops, wrong thing, but it's alright. Whoop. Alright.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, let's go. First, before we beat that thing up, let's go get this ether channel.
Good thing we found this.
As you can also see, I've also been guarding a little bit of the ether channel, so I have quite a bit. Alright, let's face this guy up first.
I'm the one you want.
Just as planned,
Let's go. Oh, that's what I also forgot to do. There's something else I should have done. Hit the heal. Whoop. Alright, before we move and do that, we are gonna actually, I didn't do this yet, but I actually have some more, of course. SP, so I can use them really quick. Boost attack first.
You found power.
Great. It slows heat gauge build up over time. Yep.
A new power, eh?
We'll do this.
A new power, eh?
We'll do this, especially with burning rain.
Sick new skill.
We're good for now. Let's continue.
To keep a record of events.
Now let's
Only
fight
you can
this.
charge off on your own. I won't let any of you die.
We're gonna do fusion first. So we're gonna actually might need to actually use you know. Ow. I don't think she broke, so I'm just gonna use it. Whoop! I'm stupid, as usual. Hold on. And do this. Alright. Okay, we're about to mad taunt. Here, a mad taunt. Alright, you come to me now. And then we get topple. And then this. Whoop! And then we do this. I don't think that's a thing, but you know, sorry. Stop looking at her. Oh, she broke. Oh god, hurry up. You can topple yet, bro. Oh, freak, I missed. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Give me your aggro. Let me do this. Wait, why aren't you looking at me? Oh my fucking god. Mad taunt, bro, what the heck? Hold on. Ouch. Oh, and our healer just died. Oh, we're out of here. Bruh. How do we die to this thing? Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to play a different character. What? I can't believe we died. Hold on. Let's try again.
Looks like a tough customer.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Bro. Bro. Is it because I'm hitting you in the back? Maybe it is. I think it is. Hold on. This. Hold on. Hook. Then, Gemini strike! Alright, he's looking at me this time. And of course I didn't do this right, so I'm just gonna do this really quick. One, two. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, and then Matt. There you go, there you go. We're doing a bit better. Oops, that was bad timing. Alright. Nice. Toppled, nice. Let's see what you got next. Days. You think Senna's ready? Well, she's kinda glitching out over there. 1, 2. Alright. Ouch. What the heck just happened? Hold on. Waiting for the Argode. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Then Gemini strike. No, Mio, bro. And this. Do the Argode. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Alright, I'll show you what I learned. Hopefully it should be good. Let's see how lucky I get. Apparently it's not that good because I don't know what defines the TP. As you can see, Talon and Tyon, sorry, and Noah is the highest one, so it's gonna kind of be weird. But I have to use these guys first, so I'm gonna use the Uni first. I think this one because he's blocking. So we're gonna go Uni first. We're gonna blow him down. Nice. Alright, and then we're gonna use Noah, where he's gonna... We'll make him heal. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. And we're gonna end it with Tyon. Maybe a high Argo. Whoop! Nah, sadly it will not be Bravo. Bravo's 150 and I'm guessing Excellent's like 200. Whoop! Nice, nice, nice. Damage, damage. So then this time we're actually gonna use Uni. Use of defense. We're gonna do physical, because it's always physical usually. So I think that my team is based on physical right now. And then we're gonna do side attack. Now she'll get a lot more. There you go. And then we're gonna do Mio, which she will also heal. And then it's gonna point limit, nice. And then we're gonna use this so we can reactivate. Again, not enough for Bravo, but it'll still give us one more after this. I still really want to know what constitutes TP though. Right. We got one more, which of course Uni's back. I think they're returnally fine, so we're gonna do this one. Alright. And then we're gonna use Uni for frontal blowdown, and she should get a insta. Alright, go get him. Not as much damage I would like, but it's still a lot. Let's see how this continue. I'm hurt. Oh my god, I'm getting an evasion spot right now. Hold on. No! Should've done that a little earlier, bro. Thank you. Oh god, there have aggro. Come here. Oh crap. Come here. Come on. Look over here, bro. No! Oh my god. There you go. Now keep looking at me, bro. Let's wait for a little longer. Never mind. Fuck. Alright, enough. We'll just use it until we have no choice. We need to draw them out for now. Come here! Don't notice us. Oh, and there goes our healer. Blow him down! Oh my god. Looks like I guess I can't do it. Damn, what the fuck? Man, what the fuck? Really? 3 levels up and I still can't do it? Oh my god. Are you guys good? Okay, I'm gonna be Noah, so you could heal more. I don't know what's going on. I think he's doing AoE. I think that's why, and he keeps blocking things. I don't think I can fight him just yet. I'm gonna waste my time. We'll come back to him later. I think because he's breaking and he has the AoE attack and everybody's so close to him, it's not good. It's fine. I'll go back to we'll go to lands now. Ooh, oh yes. Alright, let's figure out what's going on, Colony 9.
Gotta note this all down.
This is something decent, right?
Alright, let's see what's happening. Bop. Bop. Oh! Oh my!
Noah!
What's that?
Got you.
Well
Whoa.
coordinated, but ineffective.
What is that?
Hey, it's you.
He's got a shortened shield. Is he like
Fuck's sake. Xeon!
Xeon? Oh!
You lose yourself to emotion. Some special forces you are.
You shut your trap. What a joke.
You consider me the joke, do you?
Oh?
Really now?
Hey, isn't he?
Yeah. He's our friend. From Colony 9.
That's where you're wrong. You're traitors. You're no friends of mine.
Xeon, just listen. We don't want to.
Drop it, you. Negotiation doesn't appear to be on the table.
Alright, no choice, but let's get it. Alright. Come at me.
Timecodes.
We have to fight.
No way around it. Oh great, a level 22 unique, huh? Come here. Probably should get the little guys first. Oh. Oh, somebody raged me. Okay, you're fine. Oh crap. Gemini strike! Oh god, I'm almost dead! That guy's almost, that's kinda hurt actually. Alright, Mio, you gotta stay alive here. Enough! Okay, looks like we lost. Up! Up! Hmm. We're dead. Oh god.
You guys.
Yes, we're gonna see if we can actually get through this. I don't think so though. If we can't beat that other guy uniquely, I don't know. Yes, fuck. Yeah, we can't leave either. Uh oh, you said, oh lord. Alright, this fox guy doesn't seem to have a lot of health, so I'm gonna actually try him again. We're gonna go for this fox guy.
I had hoped we'd have a chance to meet.
We're gonna try one more time. If they can't, then man, freaking unique monsters. Oh, go get him, Uni. Oh, it's crazy, man.
I had hoped we'd have a chance to meet.
Oh, bro, and I got off fusion. What the hell? Hold on. Maybe let's try Senna.
You want me to lead?
Bro, I do not know what's going on. I know we gotta beat that Crustle, I mean Cravel, but like, you know? Damn. Because now what is happening now is like, well, one, we are overmatched. There are a lot of people. I don't know, man. Like, one of the reasons why I want to go normal is just that I don't have to keep fighting them over and over and over again, eventually defeating them. But like, I kind of want it, but it might take too long to do this stuff like this, you know? So that's why I kind of wanted normal. Okay, that's one thing I could try, because this is ridiculous. It's me and you. We're gonna go. We're gonna see if we can draw their attention while they fight them. Yes, they're on me, they're on me. Okay, Mio. Get them up! And of course, since she healed, when she res somebody, I give her them enough, huh? Let's blow it down. Come here! Ah, Yeah, I don't think so. I'm
I thought I was
No turning back now.
unstoppable.
yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to change it. I'll change it back to hard. It just feels like because we're outnumbered right now, or like there's a lot of them.
Hungry.
So just for this fight to progress, and me doing this over and over again, I'm gonna go to normal. Go back
Might
to
as
lands.
well, yeah?
That already is gonna give them the Argo. Give her Argo. Alright, my turn. Alright, follow me! Alright, follow me. I'm doing normal, man. I don't know. Like I do the bosses, but I just like I also did unique bosses, but I can't do this one for some reason. Alright, ult him. Okay, nice. I actually was able to do that for. I was actually able to do the. Wait, did it auto launch? Gemini Strike! We're just gonna go normal, bro. I just freak it, man, because I feel like no matter what, it's always gonna happen, and I'm always gonna take too long. So just to avoid it, I'm just not gonna do it anymore. Do hard anymore. Don't worry. Maybe I'll do it eventually, but maybe not right now. Alright, then we're also gonna do fusion first as well. See, it's still even taking me a long time just to beat this guy in normal, bro. Imagine I was just focusing my aim on this guy. Gemini Strike! So yeah, normal from now on, bro. I can't believe it, man. Oh well. I want to enjoy the game, that's it. I just don't want to be frustrated. I did like the challenge, but like there will be times where it will not always be. It will always be not impossible, but still like it will take a lot of work just to get it. Hup, hup. I'm gonna do chain attack on him so he can get more XP, bro. Oh, they're on level 3. Oh no! Oh my god, bro, she went level 3 and they rocked his socks, bro. Yeah, normal from now on, bro.
Commander, please respond.
Yeah, so I'm now making the change. I'm doing normal from now on because it's gonna suck, but I'm just gonna do it just for the sake of me not frustrating. Because I really just want to enjoy this game right now, so we're just gonna do normal. Oh look, he's like
What's
yellow
wrong?
hair, and his wings are really small.
Enemy attack.
Uh
Agnian forces.
oh.
Wonder what's going on.
Commander? Yes. I'm thinking.
Hey, what did you just say? Zeon's the commander now.
Oh?
Does that mean the old one?
There was a change of command. Someone had to take the fall for the traitors.
They even dropped our colony rank.
Damn.
We've been so pressed for food we had to venture out this far. All because of you.
Wow. Crap.
Go back. We'll take care of things here.
I can't allow that.
Just get going already. The Agnian battalion. They're using terrain to cover their approach, am I right?
How do you know that?
I'm well aware that you don't trust me, I'm just speaking aloud here. We'll intercept the enemy troops, engage them while they're still advancing. They won't get their hands on the colony. You retreat and shore up your defenses.
What are you really after here? Why is it you're fighting?
We're both in very different positions now. But that doesn't have to mean everything's changed between us.
Oh, well done. A voice of reason. Come off it.
Wait. Change of plans. We're bringing them back to the colony.
What? Why?
Mm-hmm.
You're handing them into the Consul.
No. I'm integrating them into our force as the Vanguard.
We're fighting with them. Mwamba died because of them.
We're up against a whole battalion. Hardly the time for us to be picky. It's also possible that Ouroboros have instigated this attack themselves.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
You know exactly how serious I am.
Fire and sparks.
Hold up. Let's do as he says.
What? Why should we?
Just play along. We'll be better able to help protect Colony 9 if we're part of the plan.
Plans?
If you say so.
You have good friends.
Sorry, actually, I didn't know if my headphones were making weird noise, because it makes weird noises sometimes if I plug it in. Should have plugged it a little earlier.
One day I'm gonna crack that thick bonce of yours and really see what makes you tick.
Oh boy.
I look forward to it.
Well, eventually we will.
You lot head back and update Kite on the situation.
Got some chocolates for me.
I'll see to these ones. Meet me in command.
As you say.
It makes me sad, but I have to, man. Maybe one day, but I just feel like we probably need to grind more before we could even do something
you
like
said
that.
not everything's changed between us.
Alright. Because even in Xenoblade 2, I still had a hard time doing some stuff, you know, so. I don't know.
Your words no longer have merit. So let's judge where your allegiance lies by way of your actions.
I understand. We won't let you down.
You guys join our party. Hey, okay.
We got new folks on the map.
Okay, it was me. We got something to do. Oh, as you can also have seen, it made it into intercept as well. So I wonder when we're gonna get Ethel back. Man, I hope we get her back.
This was a nice find.
Now that we're normal mode, we're gonna beat this guy up this time. Still pisses me right off, but I have no choice now. Alright. Let's finish you off this time. Why aren't you looking at me though? Oh damn. Oh, our healers just died. Fuck. Oh, there's little guys fighting us, no wonder. I really just want to cancel art into art, bro. Ah! Oh my god, no. Our healers are dead again? Bro, I'm telling you, it's not the mode, something's happening. Oh my god, am I just this... Is it just this hard, bro? What the heck? I know this little crabble was not the reason why they died, bro. Okay, let's try this again, bro. What the heck? Nope. Nope. Back up, and then Argo. We'll go to level 2 and then I'll do it. Gemini strike! Ahem. Now let's go. Come and get me! Okay, yo! Go get him! Whoa! Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Now this is much better. But also the same thing happened when he did chain attack. It still felt like it didn't do anything either. Whatever, it's in the past now. Now we're doing it. Alright, chain attack, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have one more guy. And Gret's armor veil. What? Alright, you first. The frontal blowdown! And we're gonna need to do this one. So we're gonna do this. And that's almost a point break. And then we're gonna do this, stand it off. Then we're gonna do crush out. That is not a 50. Sad. It's almost there though. Let's go. So that's usually the order. It's red, then green, then blue. Usually that's the order. We'll do this one. And we're gonna use a uni again. Go for frontal blowdown again. Alright, then we're gonna use Meow. Then we're gonna daze. This will point. Yep. We're gonna end off with this guy. Adds 15 BT upon own reactivation. Huh. What is this? Awakened plus. What does that mean? Awakened boost. I see. Topple. Use this guy. This one. Boost him for later. Let's go. Nice, nice. Then Uni's back. And then he's gonna do this. And here's Uni. Frontal blowdown! Yeah, that's gonna be 100 something. Yep. Maybe I might. Maybe I could do that better, but it's alright. It doesn't matter now. Oh, did you see that? You did a cute action. Yes. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, look. This is new? Yep.
Great, it's done.
Dot dot dot. Black mask.
Gotta note this all down.
Alright, let's continue. Let's go to Colony 9, shall we? Oops. I can just TP to it, right? Okay. But before we go towards Colony 9, we're gonna check out this area really quick. Continue check out the places we could have gone. I don't think I could still do some of the things here though, but we're just gonna try to check the remainder of this area. Oh, see, this not that much, and then gonna get the Ether channel really quick. Yep. And then just get the Ether channel. Come on, Lance. There you go. I hear fighting. Have you done that before? Oh no, this is new. Oh, I cannot insist. Oh, I can't insist. Quest steps. Oh well. Alright, we will also be sent out now. Where are we? Oh, there, over here. Back attack first. There we go. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Well, I don't know where this was. Oh wait, I guess I must have. Oh yeah, I guess I did it before. Never mind.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Don't really remember that being there. That goes to show you how long we haven't been in this area for. Yep, still way too high. Wait, how does she look like when she's dumping? I like it, I like it. It looks like she's pumped.
Give me some of that.
Oh look!
ether.
You see that? There's a container back there. Bruh. Alright, we'll get to that eventually. But of course I still can't get up there. Or over there. Let's check where we can go. Well, if it's the ocean, most likely we still get going to it. So then we're gonna keep moving forward. More ether channels, but I'm gonna check for new stuff if they have new stuff has appeared. Yeah, level 50, no way. But there might be new husks. So I'm still gonna walk over there.
Good thing we found this.
Okay, we just need to go a little bit over here, and then we could check. I'm just kidding.
An ether channel. Let's
Ether.
Give me some
Yes.
of that sweet ether.
Delicious. Whenever we find new furnace. Let's see. Oh Lord, as you can see, look at that. Holy Jesus. There are big boys up there. Look, but there's also some debris. But as you can see, like there's actually, see, like the one I was talking about Agnes troops, there are now Kevis troops. Great. Let's try to be one of the little ones.
I'm right here.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
Yep. Alright, it's working, it's working.
Here,
Come here, come here.
I'll take you on.
Ah, oh, hell nah. Nope. I can't take 3. There's no way. Alright. Yep, we're gonna take it right here. Bruh. Alright. That's fine. No way I could beat them yet.
I think.
Way too many people. I'm too strong. Yeah, they're level 26. Maybe I could try it, but still. There's a whole furnace. Oh, sorry. A whole... I don't even remember what those machines are called. Levis? I think, but that's an Agnes term for though. I don't know. Oh look, there might be something up there. Apparently you can go there all the way up here. Hello? Something very valuable up here? Maybe a boss? No? Okay. Ah, it's a shard! Gimme, gimme! Whatever these are gonna be used for eventually. Well, boss monster you say, but you say it's level. Oh no, sorry, the level 6. That's pretty easy. Yoink! This and then do this. Cancel attack, and then we'll go into leak. Alright, and then we're gonna blow him down, but not. Oh well. Doesn't matter now. All right, let's continue forward.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Alright, now what we're gonna do is check this area a little bit more. Okay, it looks like there's something. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Gonna check this so you can check the hill just in case there's anything new. Cause we need to go a little forward. Nothing. Alright, let's go over here. Check this, and then we'll keep scouting around and go up, all the way up to Colony 9. Okay, nothing. might as well.
We'll be done in a blink. This one
Hey,
is
hey,
really
hey.
funny. Hey, you.
Alright, let's see how much this does. Or not. Goodbye. Damn, that's a crit.
That was spectacular.
And I was the
MVP. Yeah,
You're all
yeah.
thinking it.
No. Alright, let's continue. Let's see if we can go up this area actually, because remember I couldn't go up there, but I don't remember what level they were. Pop up. Okay, what level were you guys up here? Level 22, perfect. Let's look around here. I'll fight some of them too, because they're still up like our level. And might as well see what normal looks like to these normal enemies.
They're on us. Orders?
Sonata Sandalock, I think it's what it says. Yeah, see.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Little too strong, but you know, it's alright.
It's right there.
Liberating colonies. Destroying a colony's flame clock will liberate them from their consul's grasp. Doing so will deepen your affinity with the colonies and give you useful affinity
There's no
boosts.
way to it.
Yeah, but now they feel like actual normal monsters now, so.
Guys, get ready to fight. I'm the one you want.
Wow,
I'm the one you want.
But maybe because it's bunnets. I'm pretty sure it's because they're bunnets, actually. Bunnets aren't usually that much in health. They do a lot of attack, but not enough health.
That was spectacular.
And I was the
The MVP!
Guys, get ready to fight.
Alright, let's make it interesting though. Let's have two.
You didn't disappoint.
Let's go. And cancel? No, we leveled up, really. I wasn't expecting that. Ba-da-da-da. Oh look, we can get up there somehow. Okay, let's try to see you defeat this bonnet. Oh look, there's Agnes troops up there. They're probably pretty strong though.
Fight with focus.
I practically know
Hey.
this one by heart.
No, but I think outside, yeah.
I'm the one you want.
Wow, blow down. Sweet. Fire. Swing.
Time to cancel. And the back attack. And moving down to the side. Break him. Back attack. Right here. Alright, let's try it even though he's probably gonna die. Yep. Oh, hi. Okay, I can do it on you then. Blow him down! There you go.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
You know what? Okay. This... fuck. I don't know what to do anymore, man. I'm so conflicted. This is what I'm going... to do. I'm gonna go hard, but if as this first sight of me losing, and if I'm losing really, really badly, I will go E normal. That's how I'm gonna do it. Because I really still want the hard option, but there will be times that just hard is just impossible, at least for right now. So, what we're gonna do is we're always gonna go hard, and whenever I fail, we'll go normal. Alright.
Can't forget our progress update.
So right now we're on hard again. But we will go back to normal if we need to.
Fine weather. Just right for raising potatoes. I think.
Xeon, did you say that? What the heck? I was expecting that.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh, what are you doing?
No time to play around.
Let's see. I want to see how fast we actually kill these guys. If we kill these guys the same kind of way, then most likely I'm just gonna be like, freak it, just be normal, bro. Because I'm overthinking it, but I just want better things. Yeah, see, I feel like they're still falling as easy though. Yeah, they're still falling as easy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go normal. I know I keep changing it. I'm sorry, but like, I don't even know. I want. I don't. I'm just gonna normal. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep try to keep my whatchamacallit? My level the same as the game, just to still make it harder a little bit. Oh look, I think there's a spark over there. No. Again, I can't face them. They kind of want the shade. You don't see me from over there, do you? Nope.
It's tough being popular.
Oh, da. Alright, that's fine. Let's continue this way. Huh. Let's try to see if we can find a landmark. You know, we haven't found anything in the water just yet. Come here!
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Alright. Let's go over here for a container. Oh, look, a boss monster. Let's see how we fare against this one. And this one's actually stronger.
Can't forget our progress update.
Okay. Will we lose? Probably.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
Well, let's try it.
Can't forget our progress update. If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Out of my way.
Oops, I was a little too late. Yeah, a little too late. Now let's see how this goes. Alright, back attack then cancel. What the freak? It didn't work. Okay, hold on. There you go. There you go. Oh, I did twice. Hold on, sorry. Nope, no break. I'll try one more break, but if not, I'm gonna just use that thing. Here we go. We're about approaching to do the next side break. Hold on, let me hear it. Wait, make sure we're on the side. Nope, it missed. So guess what? We're gonna use the attack now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, we're still hurting. That's still good. That's still good. I'll try my best to get to level 3, but I think it's gonna be level 2. we go. And we're almost level 3 Interlink as well, and he's only halfway, so I think I'll be able to do the topple. See if it just straight topples. Oh, we're launching. That was still a lot of damage, not gonna lie. Get him! Level 3? Now we're talking. Let's go! So let's see if this straight topples. No, it does not. So I guess I just got lucky? Oh! Time for Burning Rain! Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, up and go! But the ults seem to always launch. Break him again? Nah, okay. Jason! We'll go for level 1. Most likely we're gonna go for chain attack though. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah. Let's go. We're gonna do this one first. So we're gonna do frontal blowdown! Nice, it'll be like 50 maybe? Nah, close. Alright, then we're gonna go with this is fine. Alright, then we're gonna heal. Nice. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, and then we're gonna do I kinda wanna use him, but it's okay. Alright. We'll crush him out. Oh, just not enough though. Maybe because it's not Argo up? Whatever, it's fine. Ah! Let's go, let's go. Alright. Who's next? What? They brought back Tyon? Okay. Not expecting that. Yeah, this will work. Next, we're gonna do Senna, because they didn't bring her back for some reason. Now break him! But now that we've broken, I could do something very, very nice. Alright, then we're gonna do field up. So you get a lot more. Very good. Oh, you want the one. Wait, who's toppling? Oh! Okay, then we're gonna topple. Ah, 5 more men. Get him! Damn, we got him again. This one. So Tyon will be the last one, most likely. So high Argo, we're gonna use high Argo stuff so we can get more. And then AoE Awakened. Okay, and then we're gonna use Tyon. Use high Argo. Alright, one more. Uh-huh. Map. Okay, I didn't reactivate again. That's okay. Nice! Ooh! We're gonna give us a lot of other things. Oh yeah, this counts as... Apparently they count these as a... warpable spot, so most likely I'm just gonna I'm gonna be like, oh, we'll check downstairs before and then we'll use the tombstone to come back. Expands the window of opportunity of canceling. That's cool. Alright. So we're gonna go down. Check down the area down there. Then we'll use the tombstone to warp back so I can get some. Okay, let me check. Yep, see? I can travel straight to the tombstones, which is nice. I'm sorry.
Well,
Go.
that's something.
It's getting a little hot. Come on, get rid of all the shadow. No. It's a little patch. It's hurting me. It's okay. And then we're gonna cover this. Boom. Now the colony's really covered now. Except for that little damn spot. Oh my god. That just gotta hurt me for a little bit. It's just a little tiny spot. You can't see it here, but it's still like etched. Maybe. Whatever. I'll count that as a win. Oh look, we can go over here. Maybe. Let's go back to Tombstone and check out the area. Alright. Whoa. It's a nice view out here. I felt like this is part of the Bionis, like the little ring on it. I think. It kinda looks like it.
A container.
Yes, a container.
Ha! Finders keepers.
Indeed.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
That's right. I want the running speed, man. Oh, I'm talking about this thing right here. In the party skills.
Whoopee!
Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I already have some affinity bonuses already. Dang. Leather gloves boost accuracy each time he evades. Again, sounds nice, but now. What? 3 blues in one area? Now that sounds like a challenge. Even if I'm on normal. Oh look! Ether channel! First we get the ether channel. Just in case we die. Nice, nice, nice. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Let's see if we can draw one at a time first though.
I'm right here.
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
Avenging Eagle!
Go get him! We'll activate the others as we defeat them. Oh, speaking of. Crap, sorry. Attack up, baby.
Feels just
Hup! There's one. Alright, two more. Whoop! Get him! Wake up! Or not. That's another. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, he lost a lot of health in such a little time. Alright. Let's keep getting him. So then we can go down this waterfall and get this last patch. How does it look like on the map anyway? Oh yeah, it's dark blue. Well, let's hope we don't hurt too much. 1,000? Sorry! Alright, there we go. Now the only thing we need to go to right now is over here. Yeah, but this one, except for wherever this leads, which I'm guessing you have to go through from here. So first off, we're gonna go over here, go back, and then go into the colony. Cause I remember there were strong monsters, strong brogs. I think there were 22 though, so we can go up there now. Oh look, there's a shard up there. It's okay, you guys can deal with it. Weep. I like the noise. Hup. But I feel like every time we have to liberate, we always have to fight one of those letters. I feel like. I mean, we have to, right? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh wow, a lucky unique, a lucky strong monster. Interesting. Let's fight you. You with this many people? Might as well. Cool. Come here! Cancel! Break him! Back attack. And then we'll daze him. Hurt him real good. You did the knockback. Nice. Oh, I don't think she's really looking at her. Alright, try to break. Did it miss? No, I think it hit because he knocked back a little bit. Alright, nice.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We've been spotted.
Fine, go get him. Can't be too bad. Oh, I'll find him. Bye bye.
That was spectacular.
And I was
MVP.
You're
Blah,
all
blah, blah.
thinking it.
Yes, Lance, we get it. You're apparently really good. Oh, this guy is a little strong, huh?
Wow, thanks.
Oh crap. I see. back. Okay, cancel. Jesus.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Look at this. Yes, give it that sweet ether energy. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a little bit of a strong brog over there. Not big.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Get him.
I'm the one you want.
Wow, thanks.
Why?
Friggin' power ring.
I got some friends, I see. Back attack. Cancel. Most likely I won't be side break on him. Now we're gonna side break it. Now! That was a
I'd
waste.
say we
No
were
matter.
moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
I'll whack 'em good.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm the one you want.
Wow, thanks. That was spectacular.
And I was
The MVP!
You were all thinking it.
Oh, look at this. A lot of enemies surrounding a super enemy.
You
Now that's what I like. Cancel! Oh my lord, look at how much damage I did. On my side. Now time to break him! Later, beat! I forgot the big guy, little guy. Oh, never mind. I was gonna go to Ouroboros, but it's alright.
Future of Colony 9.
Let's go.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Alright, now we're gonna go up the little hill over there. Some strong bunnets.
Is
But
that
you gotta be rare, so I'm gonna take you out.
I'm grateful.
Oh, it turned. Hit him. Then cancel. Break him.
So, when's the battle happening?
Ooh. Oh, look, a shard. Gimme, gimme.
This is gonna be worth the fun. Stick to the
Oh, you're mine. Let's go. Wait, everybody, wait. Actually, hold on me for a second. Come on, Zion. Come on, bro. Come here, come here. Let's go. Oh my god, stop changing. Here you go. Slash. We're gonna break him. Oh fuck! Of course I did it wrong again. And I did this on accident. Oh, whatever. Alright, you'll face me. Come on. I feel like having the topple thing might not be. It's kind of meh. I don't know. Whoop. I might take the topple off. If this is like an ulti, I think I'll keep it. But break for sure. I'm gonna keep the break all. Bye bye. Because I think they're trying to plan for all the Ouroboroses to go at once, but damn, that's gonna be a hard situation to activate all of them at once. So we gotta get back Ray of Punishment.
Forget our progress update.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh look. Where's how to get up here? And there's absolutely nothing. Wonderful. Alright. Let's check how the area is doing. Other than that, you can't go there yet. And I think we're good. Yeah. Actually, there's something over there maybe. Alright, let's head back to Colony 9. There's a caravan there. You can't skip trouble there right now. What? I also cannot skip trouble there. Okay. Oh, whatever.
How's the supervising going, Mr. Commander, sir? 5 by 5?
Yes, thank you. Now zip your mouth and let's move.
Well, their flame clock here is really low. I don't believe they just as we're about to go to iron, we drop down to 10. Hello? Hey! Please take a look at closely at an array of wonderful goods. What is this? Ooh, okay. I'll buy a 10 each. There you go. Okay. You're welcome. Well, nothing really too new here. Alright, to the console room.
I'm impressed. You didn't run away this time.
What?
I'll explain what comes next. The rest of you are dismissed.
Stay cool, Kite.
I'm always cool.
Oh, Kite.
Tell us about Agnes's movements.
Right now, they're assembling their forces on Everblight Plain.
I'll do this one for a little bit.
They've stopped concealing themselves, which feels like cause for concern enough.
They're confident they have the numbers for a full assault then. Or perhaps it's a feint.
Or they're just a bunch of dolts who like pretending they have a plan.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now.
Hey, we need a little levity sometimes. With enough food, we can draw this out. Give the word and we can even launch a raid.
I told you that's not going to happen. It would cost us too many lives.
What then? Our troops are hungry, anxious, and quite frankly, more pissed off by the hour. You leave things like this, and we're going to fall apart by ourselves. We could just remove their reason for fighting you. What?
In plain language, please.
If we smashed your flame clock, it would alter the equation.
Oh boy, you're not gonna like that.
If you smashed it.
What? Well, now I know you're all jokers.
Kite, fingers
A bunch of
crossed.
jokers. What a bunch of jokers.
This why Kite always runner-up in life. No one can
Damn.
take serious with hopeless second-best attitude.
Sheesh.
Shut it, Riku. You really know how to hit a man when he's down, don't you? Why are you back here anyhow? How'd you worm your way back into Xeon's favor?
Meh. No worming performed.
We don't need you here. I've had enough of seeing my friends die, betray me. I can't deal with this dirt anymore.
We feel just the same. Which is why we want to do as much as we possibly can to help. That's why we came back.
Yeah, you're not fooling anybody.
You need not believe them, but they will prove to be an asset.
Huh. So that's it. You're siding with them in the end. You choose Noah over your own lieutenant. Again.
That's not what I'm saying.
Don't you realize how hard I'm trying here? Ugh! Spark this!
Sorry. I didn't mean to complicate matters.
On the contrary, was this not your intent? I would have thought you'd be gloating by now.
Really?
We can gloat if it makes you feel better. But you can't just judge someone in the heat of the moment.
Whatever you might think, suspicion will be cast upon you. That is all I can say.
Suspicious or not, isn't it about time you tell us this plan of yours? You said we'd prove to be an asset.
I'll continue. Though we have a geographical advantage, our provisions and numbers are limited. That's what the enemy will be banking on. And that's where you come in. As the vanguard.
That's like a Elvis's accent.
Our sudden appearance will put a spanner in their works, and that'll give you the edge you need, right? Seeing Keves and Agnes bods fighting together and tearing up their front line's gonna throw them off their game for sure.
So we've got to fight independently then. Better than being on a leash, I suppose.
You seem to misunderstand. I'm not cutting you loose. You are still being regarded as traitors. Keep in mind that I shall be supervising your every action personally.
No problem.
Sir, yes sir, Commander, sir.
Do you have to?
Let it go, guys.
I'll send details of the operation to your iris. The plan will commence at once.
We're on it.
No problemo. Where the heart is. Oh, so you need to go back to the war side, I see. You see, there's nobody to talk to here.
Time to eat then, no?
Yep, we actually are going to eat.
Can we maybe train?
Let's see what food they got here. Yapolta veggie beans. CP boost. Oh, that's pretty good.
Lick those plates clean, guys. Oh, so good.
Feisty spicy zest beans.
I volunteer for taste testing.
Okay. Sure. Alright, let's go.
All right, everyone. Time to. Can't forget our progress update.
People are almost there.
Head down.
Oh, what the heck? Why? Why are you rediscovering it? Okay. A little weird. Interesting that we're actually rediscovering this stuff. I'm guessing it's only 26, right? No, 27. Wow. But guess what? I'm really gonna try to slow my progress this time, so.
Let's keep things on a
I might be avoiding a little bit more fights, unless they're of course a new species, but. Man, their fight clock is really low. But I fought a lot of things though, so. Oh, okay. Do. Oh, look at all the mobiles. Excuse me. Who should it be?
Might as well, yeah? Gotta show Xeon what we're made of.
Do exactly as I say.
I expect great things from you, former Special Forces Lance.
We'll do Uni.
Ow!
Damn, all the girls really getting hurt. Put her over their knees or ankles. Okay, go on. Alright, let's see what we're doing.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
In it, indeed. Let's go.
We'll be arriving presently.
Uni? You okay?
Just feeling wistful. This is where we went looking for fortune clovers, isn't it?
Oh yeah. You really made a big deal out of that.
Did not. Just wanted to wish upon one. All the others laughed in my face. Said I'd never find one here. Everyone but you guys and Xeon. You must remember, you're not the kind of guy who makes fun of people when they're trying their hardest. You help people in need. Listen, I know you've been through all sorts of crap, but you don't know the whole story.
Oh, I'm sure. There is no such thing as a traitor who rebels without cause.
Yeah.
Be it Kevis or Agnes. You've sent many of my comrades off. Time and time again, you saved the dead, helped survivors. Even me. I know you do not make light of people's lives.
So you understand?
I do. But I can never be the friend to you that I once was.
Oh.
You don't give a setry, do you?
I wasn't talking to you, Lance.
Excuse me?
Maybe we can't go back to the old days. But we can build something new.
Leave your platitudes for after. The battlefield awaits.
Don't worry. We'll win. No one's dying on our watch. Never again.
Agreed.
Time to move. Stay sharp.
Let's go. Oh, might as well be a good time to check out this area, but seems to be that there's nothing new. Wee! Wee!
If you find anything out of the ordinary, I'll issue the order.
Right.
Let's get to it then.
Those vermin.
What's happened? Oh lord! It's those things that we fought. The third enemy we fought. Those hand ones, I think.
There's a lot of them. This will be a battle of attrition.
Absolutely. All right, we got this.
We can use the terrain for defensive advantage. First, we need to hurt their morale.
Before that, we need to talk. I'll remain here and fight for as long as I stand. That's also part of the plan. There will be a grueling fight. I won't have time to be looking out for possible deserters.
Hold on. Are you telling us to find a chance to escape?
I never said that. But this battle should be of little importance to you.
Spark's sake, Xeon. Just how rotten do you think we are?
Yeah.
I see where you're coming from. But we're fighting on our own terms. We'll be seeing this through.
We owe a debt to Colony 9. Maybe it wasn't for very long, but it gave us somewhere to belong.
But not anymore.
Just shut it, you. How hard is it for you to accept someone just wants to do a good deed? Eh? Get a clue.
Yeah, to run off like that, bro.
How often does he need telling not to abandon himself to his feelings?
Have you given in?
Still, might as well strike while the iron's hot.
Am I? I don't know. Kind of tired because I had to break down my room a little bit. But I still got the energy to keep playing, so. Because I want to play. Oh no, press the blow down. Now I'm gonna blow you down. I'm gonna set attack you. Oh, that still works. Dang, that was fast. How did you find something that fast? Oh god, there's more. Jesus. Huh? Oh, I missed. Bro. Oh. Long. Alright, don't launch him. Oh. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Alright. Got attack. We're about to blow down. Alright, then an interlink. Set to heal the area. Go buff. Now Raptor Raid. Okay, we're gonna have to go through to pull this time, so we're gonna heal. Alright, ulti. What is this? Oh, it's a whole laser cannon. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I saw that before. And then so many items, so many items. Oh, one more. There you go.
What the spark of Ouroboros doing here? I did not sign up for this.
Want us to run him down?
Jump! Okay.
We aren't here to kill each other. Pull back now, and we won't pursue you.
I'll bet you won't. Because you'll be dead.
Oh lord. Oh wait, these guys look news. They don't look like the armed one.
Always keep your ace in reserve. That's how the game's played.
Don't falter. We have Kite and the others holding the fort.
Yeah, and we'll hold the line here. Whatever it takes.
Oh boy. Oh, there's another garter. Oh lord. I'm gonna go for this thing first. Yeah, blow him. Oh, I can blow him down. But I'm gonna do it now. Huh? Okay, he's gonna probably look over there. Set attack. He's already almost dead. I thought it would be the unique one, but of course he's dead. What is that? Oh! Good thing I'm going for this guy first then. Okay, wait. We're gonna do the... Oh, he's dead. Huh. I'm gonna put the blow down and then we're ult. Hup! Beat him up! Good. Nice.
I'm done. Squad leader's been hit! Pull back!
Bye-bye.
Why aren't you following them?
I told you. I don't want needless slaughter.
You're soft, rookie commander. Let me tell you something. You don't win wars while keeping your hands clean. You're gonna learn that. The hard way. You'll see.
Oh my! Oh, he just died! Out of nowhere, bro!
I guess we will.
Don't let it get to you.
I wouldn't normally, but in this instance, I'm afraid he struck a chord. I believe I said something
They're
similar to
still
you in the
pretty though.
past. We were sparring.
Those aren't
with trees.
limited, are they?
You won in the end.
I did. Because you always held back.
That's not true.
You hated the very idea of fighting. That's how it seemed to me. And back then, I thought you'd never survive with that lofty ideal. I was blind. If we don't stand for something greater, strife and conflict will grow ever fiercer. We'd end up fighting not for the flame
Said.
clock, but for our own bloodlust. That is who we are. It was never going to be easy.
What?
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what's right myself. But there's something I want to change. And to do that, I have to change myself.
Kite and the others pull through okay. It seems we've averted disaster. For now.
Not quite. There's still unfinished business. Xeon, I want you to understand the things we've seen. The truth about the flame clocks. Just let us explain. After that, we'll let you have the finals.
As you wish.
4 o'clock.
It also saves us an awkward silence on the way back. But don't get your hopes up.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'll round up everyone in the square. But first, to Colony 9.
Alright, you're gonna head back. But first, I want to check around the area and finish it off. Oh, but these guys are still level 40, right? Whoa! You my supply drop. I need that scar.
That's a supply drop. Shall we go get it?
Wait, where's the supply drop? Oh, there it is. Oh wow, there's more over here. What? They all do that. It's the Xenoblade, you know? The Xenoblade way.
Do exactly as I say.
Is bunny hopping?
We found this.
I'll take point.
Nope. I have a big tolerance to annoyance, a little bit. Also, it doesn't really bother me. If I'm good with ASMR, bro, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. I guess so. What if he says this chopped up so you can see it? That'd be funny. Yeah, it looks like I think I can get up there from here. Probably not, actually, no. Oh. Nope.
You what? It's night time already.
I guess we will. What the heck is that thing? Oh, it's an owl, I think. Wait, so how do I get over there? Oh, I see. It's probably on the other side. Oh, level 42. Great. And there's no way I'm getting that supply drop. Oh my goodness, I have to come back here later. I'm gonna try to get the supply drop though.
Hope
Don't see me, Owl. Don't see me. 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 Go. Okay, we're good.
Okay, let's get it open. Yep, I got this.
Open sesame. Nice. Now get the heck out of here. Oh, I got a full ether cylinder. Wow. Alright, let's check the other areas except for the one fully right behind. Looks like somebody set up camp though. Some Agnian forces set up a camp over there. Oh, I could beat these guys up. Can I? Ah, I could try. Oh look, it's the fallen Varanus of the Agnian warriors. Oh, it's a fallen comrade. Oh my god, I can't go over there. Oh, he's all the way up there. Alright, let's see how we fare against these guys.
With focus.
Stay on your toes.
I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going.
I see you.
Wait, come on, topple. 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 There you go. No, daze him! What's he looking at? Oh, he's looking at him. Yeah. There you go. Oops, didn't mean that, but sorry. Chase him. Oh man, it's over here. Oh, they're launched. Right, now I'm gonna heal them. Alright, our turn. Looking for the attack down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit it with my hair, and then one more. There you go, there you go. Whee! Very nice. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of healing from this guy. We're gonna get a lot of HP. There you go. Oh god, stop. Let's go. This'll work. We're gonna blow him down! We're gonna use Noah. Put the field down. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna end it with Tyon. Huh. Nice, nice. Good! Thank you for giving me a uni this time. Blockable. We're gonna use a uni. I'm blow him down! It's gonna be probably 70 or 80. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's put our field down. We're gonna use this guy. Gonna awaken. Right. Oh, what? You brought back Mio? It's a little weird. Alright, then we're gonna break him! Put the field down again. I don't think he's gonna be enough. And then high Argo. Oh, just enough. Let's go. I don't know. Alright, then we're gonna blow him down again. What's this gonna look like? Ah, we got one more. Nice, nice, nice. Damn, that's our first fourth one. Let's go. 90k. What's our level low?
Starting to get hungry now.
We did level. Man, I feel like I really am getting over leveled though. So that's why I'm probably gonna change it back to hard mode. Nah, I keep saying that, man. Just keep it normal. You can climb the turn up there later. Oh, hi! No. Alright, let's go back. Right here. Of course I can't control there. Bruh. Bruh. Oh Lord! Hi. Hi there, Council.
Our heroes return. Good work, Theon.
Where have you been?
Just watching from the sidelines, and I must say, it was quite a spectacle.
In what way?
Almost gonna finish this cutscene and then I'll.
I forget. You drones have no aesthetic sense.
What is your name? What's your letter?
Your droll skirmish was one thing. It almost put me to sleep. But this here... Well, I'd say the colony is due a promotion.
I recall no droll skirmish.
The one where these maggots surfaced. Loads of little worms plotting together with Agnes, then deserting their duty like the cowards they are. Truly disgusting. A disgrace to the colony. And that goes for the ones who croaked for nothing too. Even calling that droll is a disservice to the work.
Droll?
Croaked
Oh!
for nothing.
Wait,
I know
Mamba?
you see us as enemies,
What?
but this, it's our friends you're talking about. Even Wamba.
Yeah, okay, so I guess kinda right.
How dare you!
So the ones who fell, I see.
Maggots! You must still be tired from fighting. Rejoice then! You will give me great pleasure as I crush you.
Okay. Hold on, give me a second.
What do you think you're doing?
The words of an idle man who orders others around. Or the words of rebels who risk their lives for us. Which do you think is worth more?
Silence! This is insubordination.
Damn. Well, This guy's fast.
Go, Noah!
Oh!
Well, stupid maggot. Where is he?
Don't you realize?
I was going for the flame clock! Oh, let's go!
The maggot that feasts on our dead. That will be you.
Let's go! That's another one. Another one down. Damn. Oh, that's so cool. They transition to it like that.
Madness. You seek death then, Xeon?
Now they can't heal. Let's
We
go.
want to live. That is why we fight.
Oh boy. Man, I want those knuckles, bro.
Prepare yourself. Console B.
Oh, he's B. Oh wow.
Why, you? He's good for nothing, imbecile.
Oh, I see. Already transformed already. Oh, what's that thing in the back?
Must be eradicated.
Xeon!
Yes. Let's go.
Alright.
Villain, you
Okay,
won't have your way. You won't get away.
Let's see. Hup. Oh, of course I didn't. Use the cannon. I need to see if they're gonna break. I need to listen for Senna. Nope. Ah! Ah! Let go of me! Ah! Oh Jesus! I literally just died by that from that. Jesus. Ah. Huh. What tie-on, bro? We'll just do it just to heal. Go get him! Hup. But if for some reason I have to change it a lot, then I'll just go to normal. We're gonna insta kill like that though? That's crazy. Ah! Ah. I think I'm still trolling. I'm just going normal. I keep overthinking. I'm just a normal, but. Let's try this. Maybe this might do something. If I get through it, Nanga, maybe. Alright, let's go. What's a blowdown? Let's see, you block some of it though. Put the field down. 31, nice. And with Tyon. Hyargo. Huh! Ah. Okay. That's a weird one again. It's side break. We're actually gonna heal this time. Nice. Then we're gonna see. Oh, he can topple. Then topple them. Oh, so freaking close. It's so close every time. For Bravo. I got Bravo once, but then, bruh, I'm never getting it again. Nice. We'll grant Armor Veil. This will help us out in the wrong one. We'll do Hyargo. And then we're gonna Daze. Nice. Yeah, we'll make it. Alright. Hit him with this one. Crush out. Yep, and this is the final one. Still doesn't look like it even did enough. Well, this ain't gonna do anything. Doesn't matter, does it? We'll do this one because at least it matches, but still, it won't finish it off. Okay, we'll just do this so it gets it down. But look, the health didn't even go down at all. I've healed bind, bro. Too bad I can heal though. I can do it in time. Heal him! Go! And heal buff and then buff. I'm gonna heal one more time. Go get him! Huh? Launch him up! Of course he ain't going nowhere though. No, hurry up. Oh. Oh god, come on. Go get him! Frontal attack! Have to heal again. Heal again! Wait, get set up, and then we'll do it. Alright, let's go! Go get him! Around the buff. Do it again. Oh, I don't think I held them in time. Get up! Ugh! Jesus. It looks like we can eventually, but I don't know. Oh my god, Mio's gonna get so much Argo, and there she goes. Break him! Eh, this ain't gonna do anything, but I might as well try it, yeah?
Do you think this plan might work?
We're gonna cancel attack this time. Oh wait, that has no effect. Wait, maybe we should have done that actually. Whoops. And then you're gonna topple him. Get a high Argo. Still not even doing a lot. Tyon, okay. There's high Argo. It's normal, just normal all the way, bro. Jesus. Oh lord, he's got me. He's got me. Ah! Did I lie again? Yeah. Normal all the way, bro. Just normal all the way. I had my fun, but I just want to enjoy it. Yeah, let's try this again, shall we? And maybe not dying. Let's do this. I thought we would. We need one more, bro. Back attack. No, Uni, no! Tyon! Bro. Get up there! No level 3 yet, bro? No! Alright, we have no choice, we have to do it. Oh, you're with me now. Come here! There you go, look at me. Hup! Blow him down! The time for Ray of Punishment! Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, then launch him, baby, go! Or not. He's in the middle of an attack. Alright, level 2 we go out. Oh my god, give me that freaking regenerate circle, please. No! Oh my god, Rio, please. Uni, no! Oh my god. Alright, again. Go, 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 quick. Alright, it's time to do this stuff again. We'll do this first. Right, try to attack him. Oh god, what is he doing? Oh, he hit somebody, bruh. And then we're gonna heal instead. Yeah, we're just gonna heal. You need time, please be nearby. Okay, it's fine. That's good. Alright. That's fine. Then awaken boost. Let's see. Ah. There we go, hero chain, let's go.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea. How's this for a plan? How's this for a plan? I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
I don't know who's aggroed right now. I think you're fine. We'll trade this. Alright, let's head break him! And no break. Alright. We're gonna heal. Nice, that's a lot, that's a lot. Alright, then your turn. And now that you're awakened, go! Nice. Go get him! Alright. Nope, he didn't get reactivated this time. We'll do Armor Veil again. Alright, the Hariyargo. And then Mio. You'll put on your field. Because as you can see right there, Uni's right there. In time you're gonna finish it up with this one. Crush out! Alright, that's the best we could do. Ah. There's still a chance you can give me a reactivation? Oh, okay.
I've got an idea.
I might have the answer. Hit them where they least expect. Hit them where they least
My
expect.
best defense. Alright. Then do Celestial Strike again. Get him! Aw. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, let's go! He's broken. Oh, no, days! No! Okay, we're almost there. Okay, let's go. Let's get it. All right, big boy, you're with me. Come here. No, time for Riot. Oh, Now time for Ray of Punishment! Alright, then we're gonna Titan Fists. Hit him where it hurts! Oh my god, nice. Nice job, nice job. Alright, you got it. It took a little bit, but we got it. We were close to death quite a bit.
It's futile, you know.
What do you mean?
You won't change anything. You think you have a future? Well, you don't. Only suffering and despair.
Hello, Clouds. Oh, your thing finally came in?
Even so, the choice is mine.
Apparently I saw that you can actually
Lay things out
use
for me here.
the little
Commander.
platinum coins that you get in the
Our console's a
thing
monster.
to get the cover art.
Our
or
flame
like-
clock's busted. We
So
still don't
since
have
I got
enough
digital, I
food to
can
go
still
round.
get the paper. So I think I might do
I
that.
have to ask, what's the point of all this?
We succeeded,
It won't
though
unpause.
not quite the way I'd hoped. Now then, listen.
Unpause.
You can't be serious.
So is it paused right now?
It was all a sham.
So it
It's
would
fine on
appear
my side, on my phone
For
and my
that reason,
computer. It's still
we
going.
need to learn as much as we can about ourselves and about the world outside.
Oh, is that everything? And while eating shoe leather?
If need be,
Hmm.
whatever the outcome may be, only we can change it.
That's right.
I believe that.
Well, at least you don't
We'll
get
help
spoilers.
you out too. Not because we're looking for your acceptance, but just so everyone can live. So please, let us further your goal.
I know you still have doubts, but won't you give them a chance?
I confess, I'm still a bit dazed by these developments. But I could let them off.
Yeah, same. The commander's never quite been this insistent. If Mwamba were here, I think he'd have agreed much sooner.
Friends,
Well, I'm still not buying it.
Hmm.
The one to make the call
Uh.
should be me. I should decide. Nobody else. I'll prove it. The only one fit to be commander is me. We're gone.
Man, way to go off on one.
Kite, he just worries for the colony. He will come around eventually.
So, what's the word now, boss?
First, I want to solve the food shortage.
What, you mean by taking long hikes? It'll be tough without anything nearby.
That was the case up until now. Myself, I'll try it the other way.
What way?
We'll make fields. Our own
Oh?
food supply. Grown with our own hands.
Ah,
When he says fields, does he mean
independence.
like that bit in the textbook?
When food is scarce, one may till the soil and plant glitter radishes.
You always know your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
I see. It was difficult to find time before, since you had to worry about the flame clock.
Yes, but not any longer.
You giving it a go then?
There will be toil, but we'll try.
Then start by observing the vegetation. It's not just soldiers that want to survive out here. You're sure to learn something.
I understand. We'll try that. Oh, and if you're ever in need of my support, just call on me.
Let's go.
Help.
That's appreciated, but are you really sure?
Let's go.
If you truly want to change something, you must start with the self. I believe you said that.
Still, some folks aren't gonna like you when you're palling around with us lot.
It doesn't matter what they think of me. What truly matters is whether I carry out my duty.
Oh my god, my controller, bro.
Xeon, you haven't changed at all.
Sarcasm? At this stage?
Not at all. I was just thinking that you're still the same old friend from back then.
You've gained away with words. I see. Perhaps people can change.
Wow, ouch.
You gave us strength. Thank you.
Thank you.
I just wonder what the other ones will be like. There's so many other people, like, what can they do with, like, what, 10 plus more heroes? Like, what stories can you even do at that point?
You'll find it in my heart to trust you.
Let's go! And we unlock Xeon for real, and we're not gonna lose him like Ethel, right? So let's go. Xeon's class, Guardian Commander. Role Defender, great at protecting allies about to be incapacitated. Their talent arts absorb attacks to gain extra power. Nice, and we forever have Xeon on our team, as you can see, he's right there.
Makes me feel so calm.
I feel at home again, seeing all these friendly faces.
So now we should forever have Xeon now on our team, unlike Ethel, which we lost. So he should not go away this time. So let's go. I really hope one day we'll get her back, but I wish I could try him still, but I still don't think I can. Oh! What? I can't use him though, right? Here you go. I can't use him, right?
Might as well, yeah?
Come on, who else?
No.
Want me to lead?
Okay, I can't. Just making sure. Just making sure. Alright, 9, 7, 10, 8, 8, 10, 10, 10. Let's change what you do. A little bit. Sword bash, topple, that's fine. You need both of these. Physical attack, forward AoE. Wait, how do you even awaken? Wait, what? Doesn't it start his awakening or Noble Taunt? Blocks rate by 40 and reduces damage dealt by 15%. That's pretty good actually. You just can't get Argo though. What the heck is this? Noble, oh, Taunt. I'm freaking stupid. Awakened. I don't know what this awakened means. I feel like we only have one topple actually. I think your arts are fine for now. Take attacks from nearby allies with low HP. The damage you're taken is reduced by 17% when HP is at low 30% or lower. Restores 1 HP at each second. What? Boost recharge speed by 40% when non-defenders are targeted. Increases damage reduction rate by 15 when blocking by 15%. Oh wow, so he has his own. I can't change it. Okay. Oh, I can't change his thing either. I mean, that's fine. I said I would do this one, huh?
You found power.
Is his attack? Yes, please.
You found power.
Slow, yeah, that's probably the best.
Check out this sick new skill.
I'll do this.
Glorious whack.
Hey!
Hey, we actually got them all.
There's so much money. Oh, let's look around.
I'll take point.
Hello.
There's so much choice.
Grants armor veil to revived enemies. That might be good. Break duration, block rate. I already have some. The sword itself is kind of okay. Laura, I remember you. As you guys left, we were this close to Iron Ring, but now we're back to tin again. Kind of rough. We're fielding attacks from enemies left and right at the moment too. Just gotta take a day as it comes. So sorry. Hey, come on, you have nothing to apologize for. Mobius are the bad guys here, right? You haven't done anything wrong. Aw.
What to buy?
You know what? I already have so much money. I'll just give you 20. I just noticed how much money that was. Why did I do that? That was a lot of money. I just noticed how much that was. Why did I do that? Well, I'm broke again. Shit. Oh, whatever. Alright, informants, give me them. We're running out of supplies across the board. Steven's got to find a solution, and fast. And the first thing he has to solve is the food shortages. Hunting and harvesting isn't producing enough as it is. Quality 9 shortages.
Let's use this.
And be skipping direct 3 steps.
Seems like the rain's coming.
You royally snuffed things, but well, try to join. Asked Earl to do an off-seeing, and he had the cheek to tell me, how about later? I certainly remind him of what his job is. You wouldn't hear what kind of talking came out of Noah now. You wouldn't hear that coming out of Noah. It has to be a quest, right?
The smell. Time to eat them, no?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Okay, I
Let's
already...
keep things on a tight loop.
Pretty sure I already ate here, though. Okay, let me just check if there's any more informant stuff. Alright, we're good. We're just gonna go in here and do it. Oh, you can't cook in here. Oops.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Alright, let's discuss. Yep, they're both quests. Colony 9's officer.
I think we need to discuss this.
About those guys from Colony 9. They've really been coming at Noah asking for offseeings these days. I thought they had a new officer filling in for him. What's his name? Earl, a fourth termer. Yeah, that's the one. I guess he's just not as reliable as our Noah. He'd been doing the offseeing until we got into Colony 9, hadn't he? I don't really mind sending them off, but still. It ain't possible for you to do the sending off in this fella's place every time. I wonder how things got to this point. I've been wanting to look into this too. We need to talk to Ronald. He'll have a good overview on what's going on with the soldiers. Let's meet up with him in Colony 9 barracks to see what's going on. Cool, and sometimes the actual heroes will actually do stuff, which is actually pretty cool. Right, and then the Colony 9 storages. I heard that the Colony 9 has been having major shortage problems. That's nothing new. But we didn't have so much of a problem with food and resources until Colony 9's rank dropped. So now frustrations are running high after one too many shortages. Is there anything we could do to help? That would be great. I guess there isn't anything we could do to fix it right at this moment. Resolving the food supply problem is the highest priority, isn't it? Everyone said when stomach empty, that's just science. But it'll take time for the fields to yield crops. Yeah. If we could find something to tide everyone over until Xeon's field idea brings results. Troublesome people are, as always. Right on, Riku. If you got any bright ideas, we'd love to hear them. Meh, it's easy plan, even you can think of. Is principle of finders keepers. Meaning, battlefield is full of usable items with no owner. You still got a point. When we couldn't go back to our colonies, we survived with things we scrounged off several battlefields. Gotta do what you gotta do to survive. I agree. And on an old battlefield, we'll probably be able to find resources other than food as well. How about we search the battlefield at Everblight Plain near Colony 9? There's one more place. The place where we met Guernica is another promising candidate. Right. When we're found enough, we'll take it to the commissionary. Camilla will be able to distribute it best. Okay, that is decided. Hey, I hope too. Manana also lend a wing. Alright. Look at the clothes.
There we go. Nice and clean. Right then. Should we get a move on?
Oh, hi. You're just here. What shall we do? I'm probably gonna do one quest and then I'm gonna go off for a bit, but I'll try to come back later. We wanted to ask about Earl, how he's doing, that sort of thing. Oh, Earl! Actually, I was wondering if it was something I reported to Xeon. The colony isn't happy because Earl doesn't want to do any of the off-seeing. I mean, an officer who doesn't want to do off-seeing, what's up with that? Well, to be more precise, he's stopped doing it while everyone is present. His guard, Carrie, said as much anyway. No one's ever seen hide or hair of him today either. He's probably doing an off-seeing. Has he been avoiding the public eye? Do you know where Earl is right now? I think he's on Valera Hill. Elise's report finding the husk of friend there. Okay, thank you. I'd like to ask Earl myself about what's going on. Yeah, let's go to Valera Hill.
Some relations have changed.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's some new stuff here. Hold on. There's new dialogue. So I should probably change times, the 4 quarters of time, so I could talk to people around. Ah. Where is this guy? Oh, what did I talk to him already? Ah! Oh! box. I can't believe I wasted my money, bro. That's so bad. Horrella. No peeping. Whatever that means. Alright. Since again we have probably done everything at this point, but I'll be thoroughly checking later on. Let's see where we have to go. Is this Rilla Hill? Where is this? Landmark. No. Oh, this is it. Lean times in colony. I think this is it. Point of interest. Wait, what the freak? There's so much point of interests. Rilla Hill. Oh, this one. An officer's anguish. I think this is it. Alright. Hey, yo, mate, where you at? What's up, man? Or girly? Oh, hi. Carrie, where's Earl? Isn't he with you? Thank the flames you're here. Could you help him look for him? Has something happened? We came out to send off a friend who died in battle. Elis and Lenny shouted to me for something. He must have wandered off while he was talking. Even when we played the off-scene body, there was no motes like you usually get. I think it was embarrassed of Elis and Lenny had seen it. Not seeing motes. I wonder if that's the reason he hasn't been wanting to do it. Please, will you find him for me? Please help Ellis and Lenny. Ellis is to the east of Rilla Hill, near the Milik Meadows waterfall, and Lenny's at Kalmos guidepost. Oh, I have to find for 2 people? We'll let you know as soon as we find him.
I see some relations have changed.
Sorry about that. Alright, let's continue. Let's go over there. Oh, yeah, something. Orville to revive.
I'm quite fond of this.
Alright. Go to the other side. Oh fuck, man. Looks like I might come back sooner than I thought, maybe. Or this depends on what happens. About this, shall we?
We could do with some food.
Oh, do we? That's fine.
Mmm, delicious.
This has me raring to go.
Oh, look at Senna. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's discuss about this, shall we?
Where should I start?
Where is this lad? How could we not find him with all these people? He might be on the way back to Colony 9 from Valera Hill. Maybe he could find somewhere fortune clovers grow. I've not seen any growing around Alfita Valley and Colony 9. Between Valley and Kilmaris Highland. Okay, then let's see if we can find Earl there.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Okay, let's see. This? Is this him? Nope. This him. There you go. Also, there seems to also be search spots. There's a lot more search spots now, so we will be looking at those. Whoa! Ah!
Hear that?
It's a supply drop from before. The one I can't get.
It shouldn't have fallen far. Let's try
Ah.
looking.
Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna check audio anymore of this. Hey yo, kid. Found any fortune clovers? Ah! Carrie and the others are worried about you. So I guess she told you everything. I can't go back to them. I'm worthless. Why do you think that? Because I can't do it. I can't be an officer. Look, Earl. Since I became the officer in your place, I sent off friends who died in battle with all honor and respect, but everyone who died after the flame cover was destroyed, what were their lives for? I felt so much pity for them, I couldn't stand it. As I could do was try not to think of anything at all. And when I got back to that point, I could raise the notes when I played the melody. I can't send them off properly. I hid it from calling everyone in Colony 9, but the secret's out now. How can I go back? It should be a different emotion to tap into, like gratitude. A different emotion? I never considered that. A role as officer is to communicate emotion. The officering isn't the most important part. It is managing to convey the emotion. Noah, you have to find your own answer starting now. But instead of suffering alone, why not talk to Colony 9 about your feelings? There's no need for you to bear the burden of this alone. Commander, you're probably right, Noah. But it'll take courage to confess everything to the whole Colony 9. I'll talk to Carrie first. That's good idea.
Good to add more names.
Alright, looks like you might have gotten in trouble. Oh no, sorry. No, you went back to the girly. To Carrie. Let's see. Earl! Where were you? I was so worried. If something happened to you, I don't know if I could have lived with myself. I'm sorry. Don't just yell at him without hearing his side. Yeah, come on, Earl's been thinking about loads of stuff. Let him talk. But Gary, I can't see people off anymore. I need to work through things a bit. You saw what happened before. I need to think about how things got to that point. And now I'm going to stop hiding my failure from Colony 9. What? But I talked to Noah, and this is the conclusion I came to. I have to change the way I feel about sending in these weird, unclear times. Oh, Earl. Officers are just so much, all the time. I hear ya. Look, just look after him a bit more, okay? You don't need to tell me that. I'm his bodyguard, you know. Thank you, Carrie. Good job, team. Case closed. Nice.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, let's see what's next. Let's go back here. Alright, let's go here. There's also a lot of points of interest here as well. I don't think these points of interest were here before, but now they are.
Coming here, I think back to the day of the mission.
We were enemies back then, huh? Funny how things turn out.
Huh. This seems usable. Let's take it. Levis Lemire Lamellar armor. Russian should still be edible. Oh, Russians! Gonna have to take this for Colony 9. Pivis Infantry Exosuit. The red duda! Yeah. Ay. Alright. Come on. Come on, Noah. Oh, what's going on? Wait, what is this? You guys okay? There's something here, but I don't see it. Maybe just keep collecting the interaction stuff. Nope, it's still there.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, that's not what I'm looking for, but okay. It's this one. 27. Okay. Oh look. So you really want me to collect that? But guess what? No way.
Promise never to desert on my watch now.
Oh, I would never do that. I'd hate to make an enemy of you.
I like how there's still new dialogue. You know, even though I'm not even doing anything. Phantom! The real enemy.
It's like looting their resting place. Not pleasant, however you look at it.
That's exactly why we should save all the lives that we possibly can.
Agreed. Let's go. Hello there. Hello. Camilla. Hi, y'all. Is there anything you need? Though, let me be clear that we're pretty limited in what we've got on hand right now. We want to leave this with you, if that's okay. Whoa, it's a lot of food and supplies! How in the world did you... I'll make sure it gets to those who need it in the colony. Thanks for so much for this. No problemo. Hey. Who? Oh, it's Kite! What the spark did you get that? Excuse you? And don't feed me some crap about finding it just laying around, because that won't fly with me. So this is what I think happened. You saw things couldn't last there, and nicked it from someone else, didn't you? Well, you were forbidden from doing that. We're not found. No, we found it in Everblade Plain. What? You're saying that we should loot and pilfer stuff to survive? Well, what are your alternatives? Survive by taking from the living, even though you don't need to fight anymore? Don't touch any of this stuff, Camilla. Look. Now that the colony's been freed, things can go back to the way they were before. I agree with them that this is the way to keep everyone in the colony alive. Camilla. Xeon, if you think of going along with this, you can... Man. Camilla, Harla seen list of arrived goods. Harla waited for the day so long, now can repair all deficits at long last. Okay, Harla, calm down. Xeon, we aren't the only ones who aren't happy with your way of doing things. It's just till the shortages are sorted out. Don't get so worked up about it. I understand, there's Kite's opinion though. We need those fields in working order and then everything will work out. Nice-oo! Not sure why it's level 27, but nice-oo anyways.
I see some relations have changed.
Kite's affinity chart has been updated again. And again.
I see some relations have
And
changed.
again. And again. Oh yeah, the affinity level increased as well. Ooh, I wonder what kind of ability you gave me. If you gave me one, that is. Oops. Oh, that's so cool though. Alright. Party skills. Let's see if it gave me anything. It gave me Carnivan Call, I think. Let's see the affinity charts. Not happy with Xeon, not happy with Xeon, not happy with Xeon. No connection to Xeon though. Give supplies. Wamba! No! Lost friend. Lost friends. Shared a secret. Confidants. Officer and bodyguard. Shared a secret. I love the affinity. To be honest, I really did love the affinity chart from the other game, from the first game. So I'm actually happy they brought it back. Right. Flake crystal, a lot of things here. Where can I get a flake crystal from? That shouldn't be that bad.
Just had to persevere.
If we had multiple like this, yeah, so we have to do more. There's only one. Oh, maybe. I mean, I haven't used these for anything.
Just had to persevere.
Okay, why does it show us that?
complete.
Alright. More affinity. Only if there's a Ferranis here, but maybe we might upon one, fall upon one, or a Leveless, I guess, eventually. So let's go, since there's a new affinity, we raised the affinity here. We are going to go from the here and work our way down, because maybe since there's a new affinity, more things might pop up. Hello.
The smell.
What's up, little man? Yay. Peekaboo, doo doo doo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Uh.
Let's use this.
Chicken for the affinities and more. So then I could get more affinity, I guess.
What to buy?
I can't believe this is so fucking expensive. How did I not see that before, man? I'm so mad at myself for that. I just can't wait for like all the colonies to clash, or like what I mean by that is like in other games, sometimes the colonies will have the relationships with the other colonies. Sometimes that's the thing I definitely want to see. Just them colliding, because I think colony. Oh yeah, definitely the first game definitely did that. What's up? Hey. Alright, I think there's nobody else, so let us continue. Let's look from back here, nothing. So the next area we can go towards is, first, I think we're fine with the ether for now, but we're going to check out this area going upwards. There should be an Agnes force up there. So we're gonna go check that out to see if we can do anything up there. Maybe liberate it if I want to, or if I can. So then we can also liberate Agnes forces, because you know we've been liberating a lot. Well, we've only liberated Kevis warriors places, so we kinda need to get with the Agnes one. We got a new area to explore.
Is this like a rare thing?
Indeed. Phantom. Let's see how strong these monsters are up here. Hopefully they're not too strong. Hopefully they're like level 30, maybe 25. I would expect it to still be strong, but not that strong. But I think actually it should be like level 16. If it's still the same as when we went here through the with Mio's crew, oh my god, for a little bit, I think we should be fine. The Agnians are. You're calling it Agnes? It's like a real name. Ooh, there's a question mark. I love question marks. Hem. Oh.
Look.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, Mimi! That's Kyrie from Colony Gamma.
What? Friend of yours?
Oh boy, here we go. Another hero time?
Yes, but the story will have to wait.
Okay, let's give her a hand.
Oh baby! Here we go. Another hero quest. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, let's go. Alright, come on. Oh man, I would definitely lose here. Whoop! Yeah, I probably would have died here so easy on hard mode. Hit him good! Whack him real good! Did I take this? Get a good whack at him. Up. Nice, nice, nice.
You okay? You're not hurt?
Me?
Oh.
Kyrie.
Mio! You're in one piece. Thank you so much for saving me. I'm so glad you're alive.
Yes, yes, no need to get so excited.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll calm down. Deep breaths.
Oh, here's the accent of the Ardanian troops.
What are you doing here, Kyrie? Colony Gamma's...
Oh, well, actually,
You got separated from your unit again.
I'm so sorry. I just have no sense of direction at all. Never change, Kyrie.
Oh,
She's interesting, isn't she?
ain't she? Yes, she is.
Interesting. A pain in the neck. Same difference, I suppose.
So, Mio, those other people...
Don't worry about them. They're my friends, and they helped save you.
Ah, so they did. Thanks again, Mio.
Why, thanks, Mio. Well, the rest of us are moose steak.
Leave it. That's just Kyrie.
Mio, let's hurry back to the colony. I bet the commander will be pleased to see you too.
Yeah, about that. Can I have a quick word?
Of course. What about?
This is an odd question, but... Well, how do we look to you?
Hold on! I just said they sound like Ardanian troops? No, duh they do, because she's probably like one of the fallen branches of the Ardanians. No freaking wonder why she sounds like that. That makes sense. I just... Sometimes even the voice acting, it connects in the worlds as well. So I'm actually very happy about that. You know, it's like Lance sounds like Ryan. Uni is like most of the girls actually, I guess. And then of course Noah's like kind of like Shulk. And then Senna, not really sure. But Mio's like Nia obviously. He's, I guess he could be like Akos or Rex, I guess. And then of course this one's Ardanian. So, Ardanian type sounding. So I'm actually that's really cool. Really attention to detail.
How do you look? Well, let me see.
Manana. Uh-oh.
Aha! Yep, no good at all. You can't just change your clothes as you please. That's against regulations.
Oh, she doesn't know.
Now they suit you so perfectly. I mean, your off-seer outfit suited you to a T as well, but I mean...
Thanks, Kyrie. That's all I needed.
Oh, she's very oblivious, ain't she? It's okay.
I just need to discuss something with everyone. Mind waiting?
No problem.
No, she's cute.
She seems in her right mind anyway. No glowing iris.
Just classic Kyrie.
But does this mean we don't look like hostiles to everyone?
Let's not worry about that for now. What should we do with her?
That's the question. I want to take her back to the colony if we can. But can we?
We can't send her out on her own. It's dangerous, and she'd definitely get lost again.
Fine with me, but would she be okay hanging out with us Kevesi?
It's possible that the commander of Colony Gamma would hear us out. At least, he isn't the type to turn around and capture people without warning.
Can we trust him?
Better than the console. Trust me on that.
Well, anything's better than a console at this point.
Then he seems worth meeting.
Thank you. If anything happens, I'll do everything I can to keep you all safe, I promise. Thanks for waiting. Let's go, Kyrie.
Ready, Mio?
Oh, it's cool. And now is she in our team? No. Okay. Alright, so let us liberate an Agnes troop. That's really nice. Is she a hero? No, she's not. I want Ethel back, bro. I want her back. Like, I'm cool with Xeon because he also makes a defender stat, but like Ethel. Plus, also it'd be very nice to have an attacker again. Well, alright, Wolf, you're with me.
Looks risky, but we've got this.
Safest colonies with me on
Uh-huh. He's swing! Yup! Easy peasy.
That was spectacular.
And I was the
MVP! They're getting it. Yeah. Look how much ether channels are here. Oh, really?
Better not spill any of this.
Oh my god, we're almost to 50 ether. Really, I don't think I really need this much.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Gonna blast them
Alright,
into
come here.
next week.
Knock him down! To blow him down!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Thank you, little guy. Sorry, but I gotta kill you now.
Next week. I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're a gem.
To blow him down!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Huh? Is that?
Yeah, let's check. 9, 8, 10, 8. Let's go with Tyon. Yeah, I'll give it that ether. I need to find more Phroneses though. One, so it helps you with the quest around here. Two, it would be nice for another resting spot.
A rare thing?
I'm guessing so. Alright, let's see. It's a little patched area, but there ain't anything in there. So let's go down here. Hey, what's up, little man?
Safest colonies with me on the
Wait, who toppled? Oh, it's Xeon, okay.
Easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh lord, you see that up there? Jesus. Alright, so their colony is over that way, so we're gonna check over here first before we continue. Gonna lock so much stuff. Something but it's Ether channel? Oh, it's down below, said. the capsule up? I think the capsule's up. Absolutely, I think it's up.
We've been spotted.
Ah, big boy, I see.
Just as planned, eh, Talon?
Avenging evil!
Keep piling on the damage. Giant.
Hazy figure!
Overboard. Things big impact. And thrust.
Gemini! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the claw.
I'm gonna think of something actually since we have. It seems he's toppling quite a bit. Do you have any other good moves that are better than topple?
Variable turret.
Well, since we already have Xeon's our toppler right now, I think we should be fine. Of course, more topples would be nice, but. And I don't know. Never mind, I'll just put the topple back. Some things are. There's a lot of things I need to think about. Whoa, so those are really high. So they're up there. How are we gonna get up there? Well, there's a lot of paths over there. So I guess we have to go to the colony first. Oh, you're a toughie. Let's fight you. Oh, there it is. I heard her. Oh, she missed. I was waiting for Senna to say something. You up? Nice.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Coolio. Yep, this is just about the. We're gonna go up there eventually, so we're gonna get that little area. I think there's some off-seeing as well.
Shall we deal with this?
There you go. What? Mad taunt! What?
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I have to take out this bunny.
Just stick to the plan.
Oh! Time for mad taunt! Nice.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Okay, about this big fella.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Break him!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
On the go with the goal. I love it.
About time we got some food in, eh?
10, 8, 10, 9. 2 more.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Did you want to get the rest of this?
We've been spotted.
Alright, come on. Topple him!
I'm the one you want. Go! Hazy figure! I'll keep their attention on me.
Just as planned, eh, Kyle?
Huh.
Feeling good. Something a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
You'll be doing them a service.
Yes.
Be at rest.
Alright. Looks like there's nothing else here.
We've been spotted.
Alright, come on, big boy. Huh? Oops.
Everyone healed up? No complaints? Cheers, you're a gem.
We can do this.
I can feel it in my power flows free.
We can do better yet. Gemini, come here. I got something.
Whoop! Topple him!
Big gun. Oh, wreck 'em good.
I get him! Ah!
Pay for this. Root heal.
Stormy sky. I'm on healing.
You need level 2 before I can start.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Burning rain!
Still do this.
This can't be happening.
Hup!
Stormy sky.
Topple him! Ah.
Hazy figure. We can hit hard with the train attack. My favorite part. I need you, Mia.
Let's go. Time for some buffs. Let's go.
Observe my strategy.
Alright. Go get him, Uni. Should be about 50-ish. Next we do this. Put it on our field. We ended up with, let's go Xeon this time. And then we're gonna awaken. Woo, woo. Go bait. No boost? What? Alright. We'll do a side attack this time. Should be about 80. 96 now. Alright. Then we'll go with Tyon. With High Argo. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Nice. Alright, Uni, your turn. Time to blow him down! I'm at 120. 130, yeah. Alright, let's go. And okay. Should have used them as the last then. Let's see. Okay, I remember that. Wow.
We've been spotted.
Oh, huh? Because you can't get up there yet. Freak off! Alright. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. Maybe eventually. You see, look, there's a road that leads up there. But then there's a slope again.
Huh? Is that? Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh look, there's the furnace. I mean, sorry, not. I think they call it the furnace too. Colony Gamma. Oh look, their flame clock goes the other way. See, so for Kevis goes this way, and then Agnes goes this way. How interesting. Hello.
Wait here. I'll go ahead and tell everyone.
Uh oh.
No, Kyrie, just wait. Hey guys, Mio's come back. Tyon and Senna too.
Uh-oh. Nah, they're fucked. We're fucked. Uh.
Welcome back!
We were so worried about you guys.
Mmm.
Good job sticking it out, Senna. We were pretty sure you were dead.
Fitz, why'd you
It's
have to
Orion.
be
Is this
so
isn't
good
this
at everything?
Bro, is this
Oh,
Orion?
I'm so glad you're okay.
And then of course some of them actually has the ears from Orion.
It's been so long.
Wait, no. Wait. Do they have the Praetors species? I don't know what they're called. Oh.
Wait, are those actual tears? Uni?
Snuff it, you big dummy.
Huh. Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh,
It's the boss man. Let's see what's gonna happen this time. Oh look, they put him over their heart. Or their core, I guess. So who are you, good sir? This is a new character. Yeah, see, this is Amalphus' species because it's blue and then his ears are kind of pointy.
Tyon, it's wonderful to see you again.
Oh.
I'm truly sorry, Commander Teach. We never meant
Teach?
to.
The details can wait till later. I'm sure you'd appreciate a rest, no? I imagine getting here was by no means a simple task. Am I right?
Yes. We appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions later. Well then.
This guy's chill. Well, I feel like this is probably the most chillest guy we're ever gonna see. Uh-oh. Don't tell me he's like an Amalphus, bro. Where he acts nice and then... Well, we'll see. He's changed his smirk, so we're gonna find out.
It was kind of strange. Quiet, but I could feel something threatening in him.
Yeah, are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say for pretty much every other time.
Mimi, once we're rested up, how about we tour the colony?
Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing.
And we can show the Kvesi folks around while we're at it.
Much obliged. We are just visitors after all.
I want to have a chat with the soldiers too. There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
So this is your old colony, Mio. Let's see what kind of place it is.
Indeed.
We have some new names registered.
Going power beyond. Hold on, I want to listen to this.
Every day's a training day.
Right, what have we got around here?
Hi, Mio. Do you need something? Harry, while we were away, nothing happened, did it? No, that I can think of. Just training as normal. And, oh, actually, something happened. A monster showed up. Monster? What? So apparently this monster showed up at the site where you vanished. The front line sent word, but we lost contact right after that. And because you vanished as well, everyone just kind of assumed whatever it was had got you. Even just remembering it freaks me all out all over again. Oh, but you're back safe and sound, so I guess we're no monster at all. Right, yes. At least not what we saw. I'm right, I'm so glad. A monster, surely it can't be. Let's check over here first.
All right, it's open.
so calming. Let's see what they got at the store. Welcome.
Let's see what you have.
Dot dot dot. Weird. That's fucking expensive. Ether defense by 10%. Topple duration, damage dealt by 20%. Nope. For later. Alright, let's see what they got here.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Meat and veg leclate. Oh, leclate. The way I said it, it was Ardanian, so.
What do we have here?
I don't know what actually whose accent or country's actual accent that is, but so. You know, enemy gold boost, stringy wingy vegetable leclate.
We should try this right away.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Time's a wasting. Yes. We just want to see what happens in this new area. Zakir. Huh, naturally, as soon as you get back, you want to see what's been going on. Then let's cut to the chase. Has everyone else come back besides us? Afraid not. Just you, the soldiers who were on the front line when MIA. Shudder. I see. That whole operation was riddled with weird stuff, though. I asked the commander for the particulars, but it was all classified. He couldn't say. Do you suppose you know anything about Taiyan? Sorry. No. The other soldiers who attacked us, all missing. Fates unknown. What if it was like hacked? If they... Hopefully it's not like hacked. Making sure I don't need to talk to him again. Oh, this is their resting place. Hello? What? This looks like a mess. Oh, this is a room. Would you chat with the soldiers while we're resting? Everyone's worried sick about you. What's this?
We need to time this right.
So you're gonna open things up. Whoa, that's cool. That's a new. That's new.
Might as well claim this.
Gimme, gimme. But all like the furnace, I don't know if this is called a furnace or the loveless. I'll call it loveless until I confirm it. But the loveless here, loveless and the furnace look so cool. Like. Furnace, of course, is a very, very big atonement to what the Mechonis is robot. I mean, Mechonis' machines were, but like the Lovelace are very new. They don't. There was no kind of mechanic. There was no mechanical things to this extent in that game, and to second. So it's really cool. Well, if it isn't Mio, Tyan and Little Senna. Wow, watch your tone. Why am I the only one you're worried to? Forget about that. How about we face a little time facing me in a mock combat? Recently, we're all doing is standing by, so I'm getting soft. Stand by is an important duty. Don't complain. Don't patronize me. I want to go into the front line for once. Want to rack up some points in combat. Maybe become commander one day. Like, why the snuff are they still treating us like reserves, as if they were the time of it? Now that we lost most of our experienced personnel, there's only us left to do stuff. You lost them. That's right, vanished out of it without a trace. I'm gonna discuss it, right?
We have some new names registered.
Alright, let me just check up here first before we continue. See, it's a slope again, so we must be able to climb these eventually. So this must be like a sort of skill. There's no other way to get up there, I think. Gamma's back right. Okay, so then this is the place we keep going. For now, we're not gonna go that way just right. I'm gonna see what we can do here first. Okay, let's go. Okay.
The rotor for guard duty. It's best we talk this through.
Looks like our friends are doing just fine, Mimi.
That's good.
Seems so.
Still, there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
A lot of the soldiers employed on that mission haven't come back yet. No one knows what became of them.
The mission where we became Ouroboros, yeah?
Who's that other seat for? He's
I dare say that's the one.
Look how Xenon's just sitting there. She's still just sitting there.
Should have kept my mouth shut.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
All the soldiers left in the colony are newbies with no combat experience. Right now they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force, far from the front lines.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kari and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But...
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, T?
about what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but...
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway. And if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later. We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Yeah.
Makes more sense than staying and hiding.
Right.
The commander will understand. I know it. He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair, too.
Harsh? You didn't look it.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Indeed. Ignorance is bliss. Well, let me check the characters actually. 9. Cool, so it's only Mio left. So let me go Mio.
Come on, who else?
What's up?
Ah, how is everything? If you still need to rest, then...
Here we go.
Commander, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Yes, that would be helpful, thank you.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
What?
Commander, please. We don't need to go there.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
Oh?
Lovely. I'd love to see it.
Oh.
This is bad. This is all going south.
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
We'll regret this.
Uh-oh.
I'd rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Very well. We'll see you there.
So, well,
They were outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes.
oh.
So, now they're traitors. People are mysteries. You can never really understand them. Don't you agree?
Oh! Oh, shit. Who are you? The other guy was B, so what's yours?
But I'm the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
Oh, shit. We're gonna have to fight him.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, shall we head out?
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near, but the road is poorly maintained and slopes a lot. It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers. If you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case...
Sounds great. If it's reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
Teachers temporarily joined the party. Alright, bye Xeon.
So, what's this good place you were talking about?
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Oh boy. Alright, next I want to see is, what is your weapon? What is that? What? Oh, he's a healer. Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge? It's a healing. It's a healer, Clive. Interesting. Divine protection. Rank splitter. Auto attack recharge. Heals nearby enemies when hard hits. A max of 100%. Armor veil. Oh, okay. He gains actual armor veil. And then to bind. Attack up. Is this a field? No, it's not. Yeah. So you see, so this guy is a full effector. They can defend as well as attack boosts. Interesting. Heals all enemies using 700% of healing power when executing a burst. Evasion by 30% while moving. Ignore 40% of enemies' physical defense when landing a hit. Heals self when auto attack hits. What? Oh lord. Oh no. Here we go. That's a skill we're gonna need. Alright, so now I want to see, where's his thing here? He's a healer. Is this one? The medic gunner, I'm not sure where that is.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Alright, let's continue. Let's see what the heck this is all about. You can also change your classes soon, so we need to fight more enemies.
So much to see, huh?
Melness Pass. I feel like it's supposed to say Manus. Nope. Not enough time. Take this. There you go. Wait, he's going behind? But look, he's healing. You. Oh crap, oh crap. There you go. And time to heal! Time to go at him. Time for Glorious Wing! One, two, three, four! Hit him with my hair, and then one more! Nice. So Interlink 2.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Interlink 2 leads to special, but Interlock 3 allows for break, but a better special as well. So it's kinda, it just depends on what monster you're fighting. Like something, if it was something like a mini boss, most likely level 2. Let's see. We're gonna have to figure that out then. Alright, come on. Time to heal! Or I mean attack, right, man. You probably resisted. There we go. Oh, my material! Oh, we're good. Good with the goal. Nice. Alright. Let's continue. Probably should have checked if I could change my thing.
This'll keep me going. First come, first
Whoa, what do you do? Oh, you put armor veil. I think this is topple just now. I hit him from all the way over there. Look, their bars are solid purple now. Nice, Senna. I'm the good with the goal. Alright. Nope, Mia's still not there.
girl with the gall.
Ooh, like a shard. But let's fight something pretty fun, nice. Come here. Let's go. Daze him! Oops. That's not nice. That's a heal. Alright, come on, Noah. Time to power charge. 2, 3, 4. Hit her with my hair. Other one more. Nice. Alright, Mia's done. There you go. We are now ready to move on to the next characters. The heavy guard first. Then you'll be the ogre. You will now be Zephyr. You'll be sword fighter. And you will now be the medic gunner. And then the tactician. Alright, we should be good. Might as well change our thing as well. Unity. I don't like the Unity actually. Kinda meh. This will be fun. Our pro tags, of course. Well, they're all pro tags, but still.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Alright. Alright, let's keep going, shall we?
All under control. Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Nice. I'm fine. Anyways, just stop fighting. I feel like I'm getting way too strong. Comrade!
Hard-headed, aren't they?
Where are you, Tyon? Oh, he's dead. Well, we didn't use it. Hey, watch it. Time to crush him out! Huh. Let's get our fallen comrade. Gotcha. You're with me. Whoa! Topple him! Oh! Wait! Who burst him? Wait, who did that? Oh my god, that was our first burst! Fair enough. Let's go! Ooh, Tyon's back on the attack again, I see. Now break him! Or not. You know, that's cool. Okay, let's see. So you have the same thing, right? When chosen, grants tempered TP to all active characters except self. What? That's interesting. Alright then, Armor Vial! Wait, I just noticed, it didn't stop at 90? Oh, that was weird. Not sure why that didn't happen. What is yours? During chain attack heals 5.5% damage as HP, up to 200% of healing power. Let's try this. Alright. We're gonna do Mio instead, actually. Side attack him! That should be about 50. Yeah, more close to 60. Yeah. Then here we're gonna do field evasion. That should be good. And then we're gonna go with good old Nova here. Oh my, was it Bravo? Oh my god, it should have been Bravo. No way. Oh, it turns into like a nunchuck? I didn't know that. Whoa, that's so cool. Alright, Mia's back. Alright. I guess it's you, Tyon. Try again. That's gotta be like 100, yeah. Oh, hi, welcome back. Interesting. Alright. We can do Armor Veil again. We're gonna do attack field up. Alright. And then we're gonna do Uni with Hyargo. Oh, let's go! Bravo, baby, bravo! Oh, that was 10,000. Oh, come on! You could have kept going. Oh, okay. So let's see here. No, we are Comrade. Hold on.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Bye bye.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Alright, Mio, it's your turn.
This way, everyone.
True boy. Let's see what this is all about.
Right. This is where it gets real. First, imagine a stake.
What?
The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth.
Right.
Now take that
the earth?
feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step.
Wait, question mark? This is Earth?
Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Oh, I guess No, I don't get it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go.
What? You've inherited a traversal skill from Teach. Scree walking. You can now walk up certain slopes without sliding. Let's go! This is a skill that Teach taught the party. It lets you move up certain slopes without slowing down. Good! So that means I can actually go back into some areas, especially in the overworld, so now I have more things to do.
Here we go, guys.
Alright, come here, boy. Knock him out! Blow him down! Oh frick, he actually went forward. Hit him real good! Excited! Up. For the blowdown! Alright.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
been spotted.
Fine, let's have fun, shall we? Blow him down! That's a launch up! Ah! Nice. I'm gonna watch a new guy actually. Nice, and we leveled up. I didn't want to do, but you know, I had to be done. You have burst, don't you? Ah, look. His ult is a burst. Oh. I see, I see, I see. Huh. And then knock him back. I'm gonna wait to do another one. And now, blow him down! Oh, nobody top holding time. Oh lord. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Oh no. There's no way. Alright, we're gonna try, but this is not. I don't think this. I'm pretty sure this is a losing fight. Days? Of course not. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Hit him good! No, blow him down! Fusion first. I think they already tried to break him again. In order for us to win, I have to do a chain attack and I have to do it, execute just. I have to execute it right. Blow him down! We're gonna try to go for level 3 as well. Hit him good! Wait till Lance and Senna are done. Oh, Tyan and the unit just went out. I guess that means it's our turn. Now, time to break him! What? Is the resistor break even though we're level 3? Damn, that sucks. Charge! Now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit it with my hand. And then one more! Okay, then we're gonna power charge. Oh no, no, we're just gonna ult, just ult. Whoa! Alright, now it's time. Let's go! Alright. Trying to do his defense down. Now break him! Nope. Oh, this is the damn break. Then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do Arbor Veil. Oh wow. Well. Let's see here. We'll do Tyon. We're gonna try for break again. And it worked this time. And then we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna put our attack field up. We're gonna go with Noah. And then topple him. Yes, it's enough. Bravo! Now we got 2 people back. Alright, let's go with... We'll get our last resort. And then we're gonna use Armor Veil now. Then we go with Senna. Put your field down. We're gonna try to continue it though. And then Uni. Oh, I just needed one more for Bravo! Go get him! Come on, you could still give us another one, right? I ended it with Defender though! Oh my god, I should have just used it. It makes no sense. Oh my god, good thing I dodged that. That should have blown down. Oh, we're behind him, of course he is. Whoa, whoa, wait, way too close, way too close, way too close. Hold on, hold on. Come here, come here. Alright. Jesus, you're not staying over there. Go! And it missed. Oh god. Go. Oh lord. Wait, come on, we're not done yet. Oh my gosh, he's in the regenerative field, no wonder. Should have put that a little bit down a little earlier, to be honest. We're gonna need a lot of healing. Bro, it missed? Hurry, you two. Matt, you need to heal yourself. Oh my god, as soon as I hear that. Oh my goodness. Wait, again. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, yes, we're gonna need to use you this time. Alright, break him. Let's go. Maybe because I have to get a Bravo the third time, maybe that's why. Alright, then we're Armor Veil. He's back. This should be good. Alright, the Vigor use you again. Area heal. Well, that isn't a lot, is it? Evasion down. To be honest, I need to. I'm just gonna heal. There you go. Okay, that's good. Then end it with you. To which you will topple him. Nice. Bravissimo! So we're gonna do do this one. We're gonna do Mio first. See, that's good. We'll do a. Oh, actually, okay. Then we're gonna put a. We're gonna heal. Okay, then we're gonna use Noah, which he should. Wait, he will actually. He will get 150 over 150 again. That's right. That's right. Go get him. Yes, bravissimo. Of course. Alright. Might as well try this. We cannot use these guys right now. We're gonna use Uni for now. At this point, just use a Noah. Here we go. Oh no, that's what I think it's gonna end. Because it was cool. Yeah. So we need to get Bravo at the third round. No matter what. What? Blowdown! Take this. To launch him! Oh crap. Alright, now it's our turn. Break him! That's already broke, right? Forgot. Alright, power charge. Okay, now Hydro Critical. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit him with my hair. And then one more. Alright, that's good, that's good. Oh, you're dead now, bud. Just kill him. Nice. Easy clap.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Jesus, that was the best one. That was super fun. Made it to 4th round with almost with 100k. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Shall we deal with it?
I'm definitely over leveled now, though. No one. Oh my god! Excuse me. This knockback. Hit him good. Alright, we should also go to the next character now.
Getting kinda.
It was a good fight. That was good. Wow, we beat somebody 4 levels above us. A unique monster as well. That's crazy.
It'd be rude not to. I'll just soak all this up.
So let's see. I think we're gonna try to finish this quest first. Again, I'm now very much over leveled now. This is really bad. Alright, let's try this. There you go, now we don't slip anymore. Wow. Oh, hi. There's Kevis people up here. Yeah, we'll try to find them. If we can fight the unique monster, we can fight these guys. We'll just try it.
I'll follow your lead.
Yep. There you go, connect. Well, that's great. And Gemini strike! Hi Argo. Gonna Argo to attack. Oh god, oh god. Help! Nice. Oh my goodness. There you go.
Good work.
Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over.
Indeed.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Indeed. Actually, that's pretty good.
I reckon we'll use these a bunch.
Because I've now learned that flat upgrades are much better.
I wonder what's around here.
Indeed. This doesn't need to be anything too big though. Just a bunch of plants.
They're on us. Orders?
Fine.
No chance. I'll have to get on your level.
Gemini strike! Ah. Gemini strike! Come on. They don't need healing right now, bro. Take this!
We're just getting warmed up.
I like how we still haven't progressed and I'm already almost level 30, bro. I'm gonna be way too strong. Look at those jellyfish. Bam.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Right.
Are we there yet?
About halfway now.
Bro, halfway! Oh no, I think I need to do this after this cutscene, bro.
Very different ideas of what not long means.
Come on, people. This is why you need to lift more weights.
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh, are you sure?
The key to training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise. I'm
Unless
sure
you do
it's no
deadlifts,
problem
then
now,
maybe
but
it's fine.
keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh,
True.
wow. I see.
Not good though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
I'm sorry.
Look at you, all calm and cool.
Indeed, because I train properly.
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
They're all tired.
The commander is also the colony's instructor, after all.
Oh, where's Tyon, bro? Oh
He seems
yeah.
mild-mannered enough at first glance. But new recruits are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
Tyon, you okay?
You shouldn't slack off on your training just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
You never change, Commander.
Ah, don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's pretty unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
Don't say that.
Hey, okay. Let's go to this spot and then I'm probably gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a little rest because I had to do something really quick.
Can we take 5?
Let's take a breather.
Just said we had to go. It's crazy.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
Nothing? Alright, let's see how many levels we can get. We probably can get so much levels. 1, 2, yeah, 2. It's still a lot though. Alright, let's cook some food. Banana, what you got for us, banana? This one. EXP boost and enemy gold boost. I just want the CP though. We'll do this one.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, wanna see me try?
Alright, time to clean your clothes.
There we go.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's get going. I see an ether channel and a dead comrade over here. Can I fight this thing? Oh, cool. I can fight it. Finally fight it so I know what this thing's about. Yeah, so far we've seen 3, I think like 3 new people, which is the armadillo, that octopus thing right here, and then the big dinosaurs, but of course I can't fight this yet. Crap. Sorry, I forgot the fusion. I went to Xenoblade 2 mode.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
That was a big dip. Hopefully it doesn't do it again.
Better not spill any of this.
There we go.
Good thing we
Alright,
found
let's fight this thing. This thing is one of the monsters I really wanted to fight. If we're done by like 100 bits, that's fine. Alright, come on, big boy.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. Right way.
Alright. Bro, that thing has a face? What the hell? Bro, that thing look ugly. Alright. Thing is disgusting.
We've explored a fair chunk of this.
Ring 5, 4, 5, 5. Nice. Oh, good. There's a waterfall, so you can get up there. Great. Welcome back for you, comrade. Oh, look at this! The monsters from Prison Island has finally showed up. Alright, let's go. Or in Oriya. I believe they're also in Oriya, I think. No, it's a branch it. I don't remember. Wait, by the way, did we get new quests? No. Because you can unlock Divinity first. Come here. A little more. Alright, let's go. I didn't. Oh, freaking lord. Gemini strike. Nice.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Bit meteor. Yes. Up. Up. Alright. We're good. Let's go.
Not far now. Perseverance, people.
I'll show you perseverance.
Transcendent retreat.
I'll just soak all this up.
Okay, let's take you, big lug out.
I'll draw them. A pleasure to watch.
Gemini strike. Up. Gemini strike.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Alright, let's see what's gonna go on up here. Alright, what you got for us, boss man?
This is...
Look, the Orion Titan.
What do you think? A good place, isn't it?
But why is it only Orion though?
It's peaceful, invigorating, a place to quiet your mind. Even the war between Agnes and Keves feels a world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to...
Uh-oh.
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Neo.
What do you...
Don't you get it yet? I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
Lord.
What?
Oh boy.
Purging the traitor Ouroboros from our ranks is a matter of the highest priority. I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
No one in the colony will learn what you are. Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But Commander, wait! Please, just listen.
Oh.
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Commander! Ah, we've got no choice.
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor.
Oh boy. He's probably gonna be pretty strong. Oh boy. Alright, let's go.
The time has come.
Bring it on. Oh, not that bad. Oh wow. He's unique, of course he is. We'll have a fun time with him. Yeet! Yeet! One more freaking second, bro. Gemini strike! Gemini strike! Again? Like this? For them to be finished. Oh! Oh, it stopped. Oh wow, that's our first cutoff in a battle.
We can't take him down, and he's just one guy.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
I knew he had stamina, but this is...
You too display impressive power. But it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong, threatening the lives of others as well as yours.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, this isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world.
Hmm.
A maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy. If you really know what's going on in Colony Gamma, then you must understand this. So, tell me, Mio, was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
I just noted.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
We became Ouroboros by pure chance, but we thought there was such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words, but that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
We can only go forward. We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
Looks like I've misjudged.
What?
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
Uh-oh.
Consul's here.
So this is where you are hiding.
Ah, Lord. Nice mask you got there, bud.
What a lovely fiction.
Gee.
The fact remains, Ouroboros will destroy the world.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Like the old you?
Yes, I no will, no resolution, only shame.
Excuse me.
But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
You shall persist no matter what.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
Right, big man, let's go.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly.
So all the lower tier, like all hero quests, probably all the Mobius don't look the same. All look the same. But this one's purple. But they do have minor changes. Like, for example, the one we fought at Colony 9 had like things on its back, and it was able to actually grab us, which the other one wasn't able to do. And this one is purple. I think the ring around him is also new too.
Right, you lot. Time to walk the walk.
And let's do it.
Prove that this power leads to light.
Come at us. Let us begin! Oh, he's one level higher, of course he is. Nice topple. Burn up. Gemini Strike! Fusion first, people. Gemini Strike! Up. Oh, mid-fight I might change to Tyon. Oh! Because I already played as Uni for a bit. Yoink, yoink. Bro, stop defending. Bro! That freaking solid stance takes too dang long. Help! 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 Up! Oh! Alright. Enough chain attack. Jesus Christ. I hate that they keep picking us up. Jesus. Alright. Let's go Tyon. We're gonna break him! Of course, it does not work, like usual. Because whenever does it do. Alright, and then next we're gonna go with you. You're gonna do Armor Veil. Right. Ah, he's back. Let's do this one. Then we're gonna go. We're gonna do him again. And then you're gonna clear buffs, attack plus AoE. Into this. There you go. Alright, then We're gonna end it off with yeah, this is fine. Alright. Go hit him! Ah. Now give me somebody good. That's what I'm talking about. Right, so then we're gonna do Mio. The frontal blowdown! We're gonna do attack field up. Then end with Noah. And then take this! 82, nice. Bravissimo! What? Oh, wait, what? But I got Bravo though! Oh my god, I don't get it sometimes. Take this, Gemini Strike! Take this. Nice, they ulted. And we're gonna be next. Try on. Alright, speaking of. Heal. Let's go! Here you guys go. Now we're gonna Raptor Raid. Let's do this. Yep. Yep. That was close, I almost didn't do it right. Oh, Jesus, ow! Gemini Strike! Alright. No! Oh my god, I was so close. He was about to do something. I don't know what he was about to do. Alright. This one. Alright. Wait! Where's Noah? Wait, look, Noah's not on here. Uh-oh. Well, break up, I guess. Did you grab him? Wait, what's happening? Where did Noah go? Well, that's weird, ain't it? And then we're gonna do you, Armor Veil. Oh my lord, that's just perfect. Alright. Now high argo this boy. Alright, Tan's back. Alright, Tyon, break him. Oh my god. Whenever will that work? Alright, then you're gonna heal Senna. Thank you. Oh, we have our full attack. Oops. Oh well. Alright, let's try to attack him. Yeah, this is probably gonna be it because we don't have a lot of people left. We need Bravo to continue. No, we continued. Okay. Do this one. But we have to use him first, which is gonna kinda suck. Alright, fill tech up. Alright, Mio, you're gonna have to do everything in your power to do this. They get him! Oh no, it's not enough. 95. Oh god. He's hurting me, he's hurting me. Get the freak out of here. That's right, that's right. What's happening? Wait, what's that noise? Dramatic strike! Wait, what's happening? What's that weird noise? We're about to do that as well. Okay, come on. Tyon, you need to fill out something. That would have been perfect for a topple right now. That works actually. Tyon, where are you at, bro? Enough of this. Oh! Let go, let go, let go, let go! Oh! Alright, come on, Tyon, let's go! Heal all. Later B. 27k. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Easy dubs. Jesus Christ, but he's still, bro, but he still gave me a run for my money though. Oh my god, he was so close.
Not yet, Mio.
What?
It's not over yet.
What? You talking about
There's
like
one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
what?
There is.
Huh?
Let's go back to the colony and decide our next steps from there.
Also, we have to tell them all that we're they were Ouroboros, I'm guessing.
Let's head back to Colony Gamma. You know what you have to do, yes?
Of course. I planned on it.
As long as he's ready. Alright, come on, man. Alright. We're gonna be Tyon now. Is this? Do, 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 do. I don't think the air slash will come back yet.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great. Oh, hey. Oops, they found us.
Ay, ay, ay.
Perfect time. Regroup on me. No problem. More enemies. I'll draw them. Perfect time. Use your explosion. Crash out. Heal. Can't hold them off.
Yeah, that was the thunder stuff. Nice. Yep. Bro. Go.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Something in that container.
No, I don't think so. Alright, I think we've gotten everything we could have done for right now, so let's just go straight towards the straight back. Oh, I can also get that container from earlier. It's right there, it's right there. Then go check out the rice. Later, B.
Keep it moving.
I wonder how long people are gonna go without this ability.
Might as well claim this.
But you're mine. Alright, let's go. Oh, we also have to destroy the flame clock too, huh? Forgot about that. Let's go.
Here we go.
Alright. With this blade, we release you! EGG.
Commander, you knew from the start.
Not at all. I was serious, Mio. I was ready to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you. I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being enthralled by power. That you had retained your own will.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real?
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
You're surprisingly violent.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony. It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
You're right that being in Ouroboros comes with huge power, but it's full of danger too.
Yeah, but we're fine. We use it right, so...
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to confront power. But there was always a niggling doubt at the back of my mind that people are at heart stupid creatures that power makes a mockery of.
That's...
But if you were to ask me whether I still thought that way, I'd say no.
Wow, this music is giving me chills, bro. It's so good.
So you have hope?
It's like, it really does give the sense of freedom. That's what I'm getting.
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand. So, the Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
I want you to see with your own eyes that your faith in us isn't misplaced. You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yes. Well, something like that.
Okay then. I'll do it. I accept the job. But what have those of you from Kevas to say on this matter?
Yes, of course. The more the merrier. Especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
I agreed.
Well,
yeah.
That all depends on how well you train, doesn't it? Why? I was only joking.
Well, I would love to see heart-to-hearts between these characters. Oh, we haven't really seen that yet, right? Like the original heart-to-hearts from both games. Oh my god, I hope they do. It'll be so cool for like other heroes to talk to each other and stuff like that. You know how cool that'll be? Bro, that would be so cool. That would make this game even more enjoyable for me if they did that.
Before I forget.
It's like they talk about like, oh, you know, how their commanding was. Maybe they share a separate belief. Maybe they're talking about a certain subject. That sounds so good, bro. Oh my god, I would actually love to hear that.
I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
What's that?
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later.
Later?
I actually know a very good place for talking. It's just...
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
Huh. Yeah. And a new weapon has been revealed to me.
Not much. I will assist you however possible.
Our first Agnian Commander, Teach. Bro, I love that name, Teach. Oh, whoa, it goes straight to Mio? Oh, that's interesting. Teach's class. Role, healer. And the Tathamam. His both healing and offensive options aim to keep allies healed during a combo with an art that uses armor veil.
You said you wanted to talk.
That's correct. Let's discuss our next steps.
Alright, and now we have to keep this colony safe. So are we just gonna discuss, or? Oh, hi. I see you're here. You know, this kind of looks like the Merc area. It kind of does. Like, cause there's like a hill.
Best buy only what we budgeted for.
Yeah, which that means I'm buying nothing.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Alright, let's see. Heroes required hero Teach. Request from Teach.
This might get complicated.
So Teach, what's the favor you wanted to ask? Okay, I'm going to come out and say it. I want to know if you'd consider teaching the newbies in Colony Gamma. Whoa! in an instructional capacity. Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by your hand, Ouroboros. But the conflict between Kevis and Agnes continues. If things get more violent, then my newbies are going to be more proficient in need to be more proficient in battling if they're going to survive. And you want us, Kevis crew, to teach them what we know? Yes, that's why I asked you. The training we will be all the more meaningful coming from you. So there's an extra dimension to this. Yes, if you teach them, you'll become the model for them to emulate. You want them to emulate us? Kevis is supposed to be our implacable enemy, living to only bring down Agnes down. But you overturned those biases and came to an understanding among yourselves. So I want to take you as their role models and shake up their ideas. Oh! You wanted to relax their aggression and wariness towards Kevis. Having such strong feelings with nowhere to vent them is going to eventually drive people to fight over nothing. I think it's very vital to teach them this to keep them away from war. Oh, that's cool. I understand. Well, in that case, we'll be happy to help out. I've got to say, this is my first ever teaching job. Where should we start? Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'll support you for the beginning program. First, I'll post the news that you've been made teachers along with your personal histories on the colony bulletin board. Based on the bulletin board posting, the soldiers will decide on who they want to learn from. An unusual method of letting the students choose the teacher. Right, the method emphasizes their independence. But if you want to do it this way, surely everyone will choose Mio. Not at all. All the new recruits are generally curious about all of you. Guess we'll find out. Let's give it a go. I never thought either, but I'll do my best to not let you down. You know, I believe it, coming from you. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. Now, go out there and lead those newbies into a new future. Alright, cool. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm interested to see how they were gonna do this quest. Alright, there's an informant. I heard Mio managed to save Kyrie just as she was being attacked by a bunch of Kevis soldiers. No big surprises here. She's powerful, stylish, kind. She's just about perfect in every single way. Role models. Oh, Ethel! Ethel's posted there. I want her back! Okay, so from the two... Oh, he's not here right now. Okay, from the two... Okay, so he has toppled, but he has burst. So who am I gonna choose? Obviously, because I want my team to be living, I will be using Teach for now. And I'm gonna change your arts. Maybe. Oh, I think I already did, didn't I? But it's cool to have him on the team now, so. Yeah, so Mio already. So whoever they find, whoever's Agnes will go to Mio, whoever's Kevis will always go to Noah. Okay. So what I'm trying to hope for is absolutely, actually, we are perfect. Because if everybody learns Ethel and everybody learns Thaumaturge and then Guardian Commander, we have 3 slots. So hopefully we can get them up to speed. Actually, oh, were they learning when he was fighting with us? I think they were, weren't they? Oh, they were. Okay, okay, then maybe for a little while we're gonna keep out you need my help. Xeon for a little bit. Just until everybody gets him ready. Some people are like almost there. But right now our main person will most likely be Teach. Okay, I'm looking for any informants. Or maybe people to talk to as well.
have some new names registered.
There's a lot of new names. Zakir, Zuno, those are some new ones for sure. Which is good, of course. Let's see. Check. Oh, notice board. Okay, we'll check this later. Let's look around the colony first before we continue. There doesn't seem to be too many informants.
We have some new names registered.
Kyrie, wait.
So that's the state of affairs.
Oh look, Chichi's walking around now.
We have some new names registered.
We do. Okay, maybe I should do some of these.
Finally put all that together. Time well spent, I'd say. Time well spent, I'd say.
Just making sure it's the first time.
Time well spent, I'd say. It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alright, looks like that's all the informant stuff for now. Oh my God, I love the designs, bro. I fucking love it. It's Xenoblade 2 side is because it's, you know, all new design. It's so unique, and then of course Xenoblade 1, it's that they really amped up what they were, but made it a lot different. Alright, let's see. Live. Which teaching quest will you view? Theoretical knowledge or live combat? Live combat. Teachers Senna and Iuni. Okay. Students Team Foots. Nagumo Yusora. And then theoretical knowledge. Teacher Tyon, of course. Students Team Zakir, Mina, and Shichun.
Got it all memorized.
Got it memorized. Alright.
Everyone, get some rest.
Alright. Let's go with the first one right here, which is role models.
To confirm.
What if we've become more like Ethel? What's that about Ethel? I mean, like, we saved Kyrie from the hands of the enemy earlier, yeah? That's kind of like when Ethel saved us way back then when. Huh, yeah, she did do that. Haven't thought about that in a while. And this time we have the rescuers. That's kind of emotional to think about. Oh, but remember, she took on a living that day all by her own sparking self. And that in mind is her third term. Yeah, she did do that. I guess it would be easy to be Ethel. Everyone would be doing it. I've heard rumors about it. It seems they were, if anything, vastly understated. What a formidable warrior. Wow, thinking about trying to match Ethel makes me feel less confident than ever. We can still work hard to become someone that someone else might want to emulate. How about that? Which we will, actually. Let us do Tyon, I guess. Save the best for last. So Noah, did anybody request you as a teacher? Nope. They probably not a bit wary of us. No surprises there, huh? Still, it's kind of depressing. Noah, a word? What? Yeah, go. They asked if I could teach too, but I'm not confident to do it alone. Appreciate your help if you wouldn't mind. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, no problem. I'll do whatever I can. Go on, I'll give you a hand too, mate. That's okay. That was all I need. Oh, come on. The more the merrier, am I right? I only be teaching theory, so you might know what I'm getting at. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Oi, what are you getting at? Are you calling me stupid? I didn't say that, but do you even want to be involved? Well, if I was there, Noah wouldn't get his time to shine, so out of the pure goodness of my heart, I'll let him have this once. Knock him dead, Noah. Ha. Yeah, okay. Get yourself ready, and I'll see you at the Colony Square, if that's okay. Yeah, sounds good. See you there. Nice. So we're gonna have to. I need to remember if I go back to this colony to check the magnifying glass for this area. Uni, a teaching assignment came in for us. Oh, sorry, too high. Yeah, it looks like. Although I'm shocked, they wanted me. You're a lot easier to approach than me and Lance. Even in Colony 9, all you youngins loved you. Hate to say it, but you're a surprisingly caring person. To ashes with your surprisingly. So what idiots have asked for us? Yeah, about that. You were asked by the Foot Squad. They are a strong team, skilled in battle, mainly attackers and defenders. They enjoy fighting a bit too much, but they're pretty exceptional soldiers, their captains, Foots, in particular. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. A bunch of hot-blooded newbies. I'm changing her voice. I can't hold it. Don't take them lightly, Uni. Especially Foots. He's super rude. Especially to me. I had no idea why. Oops. Sounds like they don't take you seriously. Sounds to me that you've got ourselves a prime opportunity. We can knock this attitude out of their heads while we whip them into shape. I don't think whipping is called for. We just need to show them we're on a totally different level than them. That'll keep them from mouthing us off yet. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Then let's whip them good. Then it's settled. Looks like we'll get some rookies to teach. Oh yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. You know there are just new recruits you're talking about, right? Don't break them. Alright. Let's get it to work, shall we? We're gonna be here for a bit.
Alright, let's get going. Time's...
It's vital to keep a record of events.
wasted.
Definitely. Alright. Left to right. We will go left. Oh good, it's the Foot Squad. I think. Nope. I did think you'd be the ones who asked me as a teacher. What gave us away? You've always been so enthusiastic about asking me things. Well yeah, I respect you pretty highly as a strategist. I thought you would have some good lessons to teach, so maybe it was pretty suspicious of me, but yes. Excuse me. I'll put you forward for it. I'm just a little puzzled. I don't remember asking for this, Kevisi. Why are... I'll the one who asked for him. He's going to assist me in in training. So today's lesson will consist of several problems you will be expected to solve. I want to gauge your understanding of basic tactics and situational awareness. Now directly to your plan here. But I do have a problem with that guy being involved in our teaching. I see. And what do you two think? As a member of Captain Zakir's team, I'll abide by his decision. Well, I agree with Mina. I'm not going to go against Commander's teach on this. I just don't think I have enough information to judge these Kevises. This Kevis is trustworthy, that's the truth. As someone who tends to be the next commander, it's kind of my job to look into these things. That would be a big job, so what's it to be now? Done now. Look. How about if I answer Tyan's questions as well then? But... Wait, why though? Well, you know. It's always easier to solve something like this with a straightforward contest, right? That makes no sense at all. It doesn't sound like a difference to me, Tyan. So you're okay with this? It's at least a better way to end it than each prodding at the other to test their nerve, wasting time. Better to have a contest with a clear winner and a loser. Very confident of you. It suits me just fine. Whatever. Then just don't forget that we're all here to learn, okay? Let me get permission to use the War Council area. That would be appreciated. We'll meet there later. Agreed. Yeah. Oh, she's a shy one.
We have some new names registered.
Okay, let's go. Here you are. Then, shall we start with some combat-related problems? Which of these combo routes is wrong? Break double launch smash, break double days burst, beguiling char. I would like to point out, beguiling charms came from Florin. Florin, the dude that looks like a girl. Yo, beguiling charms is Florin's ability. Wonder, was that on purpose? Was that an on purpose little kind of like tease or like a Easter egg? That's actually kind of cool. What is the most important component of a chain attack? The balance of rolls within the party. This is probably right. Which attack weakens the enemy? Debuffs. Which of these is not? Why am I taking a test? I'm not in school. Which of these is not a benefit of inflicting days? Attacks always hit. All recover. Allies that recover. No ones do not accumulate Argo. It's this one. What should an attacker typically do if targeted by an enemy? We double your attack, pull back, and wait for the yeah, this one. That's all the combat questions I've got. Let's take a quick break. Looks like you're having some trouble. Don't let it get you down. I'm sorry, bro, but I'm pretty sure I got 100% on that, bro. No need to worry about me. My score will show you. I'm sure. Don't look so much like you're going to skip out in the middle of the ride. No fear. I'll see you through to the end. Oh my god, I love it already. What's up next, Scion? Next is questions related to situational awareness. Is vital for a battle. Absolutely no grasps in my knowledge. Maybe I'll study up just to be safe. Too bad! I don't care. I'm going straight into it, baby. Come on. Next. Let's see. What's the name of the desert in the Frogness region? Fuck! I think it's this one. Highest rank in the colony. It should be council. What's the statement about the flying clocks in the iris is correct? In Kevis, it is on the left eye, Agnes the right. Kevis should be on the left eye, because what we've always seen is in Kevis, they always use the right hand. What's the rank that comes after copper? It's tin? I don't know that one. What equipment is exclusive to Kevis soldiers? Power frames? I think power frames. Shit, I don't know this. I didn't know some of those. Let's see how you both measure up. Team Zakis has a good grasp of the subject. You'd like to give us some pretty fiendish questions, Dion. I did my research. And as for Noah, good effort, but you were just a whisker away from Team Zakis' score. Fuck. I absolutely want you to teach this stuff to them. To whom? Kyrie and Foots. They're not good at sitting quietly. Wait, oh fuck, man. That means they got like a perfect score, bro. Fuck, smart kid. They need to learn more about combat situations. Bro, why'd you give a location question, bro? That they can't just brute force their way out of or leave to chance. Their carelessness will tarnish Commander Chichi's good name. When it comes to Foots, since peacetime hasn't had any respect for Commander Teach, which is why he'll never be platoon leader. Zakir, isn't there something you should be saying before all this? Right, yeah, sorry, you're right. Mina? Uh, no, isn't it? Let's not beat around the bush. Why do you have to say it for yourself? Nothing. I lost and I accept that. I have no right to... Zakir, even if Noah had won the competition, it wouldn't have made you trust the Kavisi anymore, am I right? Absolutely right. No result can change the way I feel. Honestly, those who little competition thing meant nothing to me from the start. I think that the fact you agreed to it is important though. You're optimistic, aren't you? I think what we need is to comprise a bit by bit. Whatever form that takes, whether it's playing games like this or being honest about your feelings or whatever. I think the important thing is that we come to know each other. Getting to know each other. Wait, what? Excuse me? Maybe sus? Not sure. We don't mean you any harm. We just want to help. That's the truth. I just want to know. Those are some big words. Okay, then prove it. Prove what? I want you to stand in front of my soldiers with the proper attitude, is what I mean. From now on, I deem you an acceptable instructor. What? Oh, thank you. Don't thank me, and I don't get the wrong idea. I'm respecting Commander Teach's wishes, that's all. No, nice who? I lost the challenge, but it doesn't matter really. Mina.
So that's the state of affairs.
Okay. Who's that? Oh, of course Zach here. Of course it is. Oi! Okay.
Right. So that's the state of affairs.
I'm looking for that other girlie. I don't know what she was doing, but I think she was acting a little sus for a little bit. Nope. She doesn't seem to be around. Oh, well, let's go next. Wow, has she finally shown up? Looks that way. Can you both just not... Sorry, Senna. These guys were raised by Pharisees. Pharisees, I think. Oh, no need to apologize, Yosora. Right, Senna's the one who made us wait, after all. That she did. Okay, that's enough. Looks like someone's in need of a little discipline, right, Senna? Right. Yes, exactly. And no time like the present, eh, loves? Mock battle time. Time for some hard weightlifting. What? Huh? Hey, what happened to whipping him good? Mock battle is the best whip there is. Is it though? This is totally weightlifting time to shine. You want to pump iron, so what? We just sit this one out? We can all do it with them, right? We gotta show them we're on a different level. That ain't what I had in mind. Guys, don't fight. You all want to do some strength training, right? Everyone wants to get strong. Yeah, no mock battle. No, mock battle. Mock battle it is. I'm gonna teach you runs to fight. Psh, mock battle sounds fine. Wait just a second. Did you just psh at me? You must have imagined it. All in your head. See, I strength train every day. Honestly, I wanted to prove myself against you. Take on a real live Cavesio soldier. What he said. I wouldn't put it like that, but I think it'd be a good experience. Oh man, you too, Sora? You Sora? The majority has spoken. These little scamps are full of beans, so good mock battles, perfect to wear 'em out. Wow, look like the Kavesi understands us better than even the illustrious Senna does. So let's show her how tough we are. We'll be waiting for you in the training ground. Don't run away in terror, yeah? Then quit yapping and get yourselves ready. They don't respect me at all.
We have some names registered.
Alright, let's continue, shall we? So can I only use those two, or don't try any funny business like letting us win or whatever? Don't worry your pretty little head about that. You'll regret taking on me. Look at that, she gets it. Then let's begin. Bap. Then let's go! 6 people, damn. Yeah, the you. Oh, they're just the level that we are, so we might have a little bit of trouble. Use your defense down. Whoop. Yup. Yo, yup. Hey. Okay, now we gotta break them. Oh god, we're actually kind of dying here. Oh, we don't have our. Oh, we're gonna get Xeon. Hold on, we can do heal. Heal! Go! You guys go, we need these. Okay, AoE, we're gonna move a little closer. We gotta. We can heal again. There we go! Bye-bye! And we can feel everybody life for a little longer. Oops. Alright, come here, big guy. Or girl, sorry. Take this! What? We don't even need our healers this time. Jesus, that was actually close. They almost actually beat us. How? They're too strong. I love it. This is the exact thing I wanted. Oh, you look like you want another round. That's right, not gonna let you win on your own and go. Woohoo! It's all kicking off now. Bring it on. Again? Alright, fine. There's only one of you though. What? Whee! I'll get him. Whoop. Cancel him. Time for some Ouroboros action. Later, B. You girl, stay up a lot. Bye bye. All right. I can't. I need a break. Yosora, are you okay? Yosora! Ow, Nagumo, you'll crush my eardrums. Jesus. Watch Yosora, I'll avenge you. Oh my goodness, he's still going? Does he scare you? Bad habit for someone your term. Hey, you can't say that. One more round. Nagumo, you up for it? Yeah, I'll beat you black and blue. Alright, then bring it on, one more. They cancel them. Jesus, I'm on par with the levels here, but bro, if I continue, it's not gonna be the same for sure. Nice launch. Hey, yup. Take this! Wait, oh god. They have rage. Oh, they have rage, okay. Alright, let's go. Time to heal. Let's go. Bye bye. Break him. To be honest, I really want to do a chain attack on the kid, bro, but that is overkill. Oh, I missed it. Hey, yup. Break him. Wow, they actually didn't launch the kid. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. Take this. Alright, Gen Tech. I'm gonna seriously whip the hits out of this kid, bro. Let's go get him then. Excuse me. Break him! Okay. I'm gonna put a field down. Okay. We're gonna need a topple. We're gonna topple them! Ah. Aye, welcome back. Okay. There goes Mio. We're gonna blow him down! Here's Senna. Put on the field. Use again. We're gonna awaken. Nice. Up, up. Oh, Bandy's back. We're gonna use both of them first. Hi, Argo. Then we're gonna use Argode instead. Oh. Oh my. Oh, it's gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Oh my god. Oh my. Go get him. Oh. 200, baby. Oh my god. Amazing, bro. Alright, go get him. This is our first amazing. Oh my god. Yo, that first amazing? No way. Bro, I can't believe we got our first amazing on a kid. Oh my god, no. No way, bro. This is crazy. Alright. Don't end it. This one will go up a lot. This should be fine if I do this, I think. We're gonna blow him down. He's gonna do it. Okay, we'll just do this. Alright then, cancel. It's good enough. So we need to have maximum 3 people, huh? Oh my god. That was crazy. I actually got an amazing. Snuff you! For trouble, Nagamu. They're amazing. Foots and Nagumu were giving everything they had, but this lots are in a different league. Aw, you lot ain't so bad. And you've got enough. Yeah, we do. But I can't stand it. You look so fresh. You look so fresh, Miss Uni. Feel free to challenge me anytime, though as long as you don't mind losing. Ah, that's some big talk. In that case, I'm happy to keep challenging you. I look forward to seeing your face when we beat you. Sounds good to you, Miss Uni. Miss Uni? Oh, and Senna, you better be ready too. Yeah, be prepared, Senna. Why don't I get a nice title? but I'll let you let it slide for day. I'm knackered. I think that's how you say it. No, you don't get to decide when your lesson's over. This is where it really begins. What? You've shown you want to get stronger, so let's have a little strength training competition. Strength training? You know, actually, I'm done for. You want to beat us, don't you? Then strength training is the only way. Now now you're all done warming up. You should be in tip-top condition. It has to be now. No, you have to train. It's the only way. Train your muscles. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I wanted that. I should have taken a picture of that, bro. Is she serious? Hold on. Alright. This is what you meant. Oh, when you say you two were cocky. Oh dear. Well, do your best. I'll be cheering you on from here. Hey, you're going to join in too, right, Miss Uni? Go. Oh my god, I can't believe I decimated him, bro. Oh my goodness. Alright.
So that's the state of affairs. About time we got some food in, eh?
Nice. Alright, we can check this place out one more time, but then we're gonna have to go, I think. We're gonna check the bulletin one more time, though. There you go, it's you. You're the one, right? Excuse me, Noah? Hmm? Me? Oh god. Never mind, it's actually nothing, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. What the heck? Oh, okay. That's crazy.
We have some new names registered.
That is crazy. Alright, let's see if there's more. It appears no more requests have arrived yet.
The state of affairs.
So I guess we'll come back later. We're about to run out of food.
Everyone, get some rest.
Nothing left behind? Okay, let's go.
Alright, and I think we're done here. There is nothing that seems to be left to do other than to get this chest. I think that's it.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Oh wait, I should be uni, hold on.
Come on, who else?
Alright. And then we should go explore the main area again, because now we can go up slopes. Oh yeah, so if we stand still, we still fall off, but...
Come to uni.
Gone to uni. That's right. Alright. This one's covered by a waterfall. But we're actually gonna need to go... Oh, we can go straight to the secret area. Okay, cool. Too strong. So you can go here again. Alright, cool. And we explored and we found Agnes and our first Agnes base. So that's good. That's good. But our adventure continues. Alright.
die here, and you can't stop me.
Bro, how? Ah, our first 3 level up forward. Let's go. Wait, how strong are you right now, actually, Xeon? Oh, okay. I wanted to make sure. Oh, oh, oh my god, I thought they were gonna make a heart, bro. Oh, that would've been so cute. Oh, look at them in the background. They're stretching. Oh my god, they're so cute, bro. Oh my god. It's too cute! Oh, you can't do that! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Wait, do you think the clothes clean when it rains? That'd be a pretty cool. Master Arts will be 40% charged when...
I reckon we'll use these a bunch.
That's good. Bro, is there no Ferranis here?
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Alright. Let us continue forth. So we have to go to that area. Okay, first off we're gonna go through here, and then there should be a sand area on the other side. Alright, so first off, let's go here. We're gonna try to collect that quest. We're gonna try to get it. But it's blocked by a lot of strong strong enemies, so we're really gonna have to be careful. So apparently you can get the new traversal stuff through hero quests. So
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
that is a challenge we do not want to do though, Lance. Yeah, just keep walking. Okay, we're good. Alright, quickly. We're just gonna have to avoid all the monsters we can. Oh my fucking god. I have a weird feeling it's on top. I think it's on top, huh? It's on top. It would be yellow, right?
I say we go here.
I'm pretty sure it's on top.
I say we go here.
Cause it's not that solid yellow, right? Cause let me test something. So this is what a yellow should look like, right? And now if we go under, if we go lower, let's just say that's on top. I don't know. Fuck, man. I don't know. I'm gonna try. But I think it's on top. There's no way they would put us into the monkeys den, bro. Yep, it's on top. That's on top. I'm out of here. Looks good, looks good. Yep, alright. Move on to the next area.
Hello, Future Host here. Sadly, I have to end the video here as this stream was tremendously long. Actually, there's 2 streams within this video. The first one was too short, so I added the next stream, but it was too long, so I'm gonna have to cut it here. But thank you guys for watching. Good night, good evening, or good morning, depending on when you see this, and I'll see you all in the next episode as we explore the Forest region. Bye bye for now. Woo, wah, bye bye.